Sin City Lights on the chart. Trade alert. That's right, baby. Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coat stare.
Liquidity in the end. Let's go. Bow, 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 bow.
Trade alert.
We inbound.
Whole chat making sounds.
Is she pump? Is she dump?
We still make it off the bounce.
That's right, baby. That's right, baby. They pay the bills. That's right, baby.
Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling long. I just watch the chart and let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter, my feelings don't count. If the setup look clean, then I'm still in that amount. Stop loss tight, but the mindset loose. Learn how to lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no panic. Click if the candle flips red, I get that real quick. Casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidations, can't you tell?
TA plays out every time. Just now you had it in your mind. Let's go. I'm not a bull. I'm not a... Whoa.
You ain't got this at your house, do you?
Nah, I don't got all this good stuff. Bow, 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 bow. Come on, folks. Let's go. Welcome in. Who's ready for a trade alert? Get off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Rounded bottoms pay the bills. That's right, baby.
Bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Blue flag, bear flag, falling wedge.
I'm playing the edge. Fair value gap. Hey, let's go. Welcome into Sin City Crypto. Are you ready? Are you ready to go? Me and Rob here. We don't got them for too long, so we gotta go. Come on, welcome in. Come on.
Welcome. Hola.
Spam the chat with the coins. Tell me where the money at. High probability setup, then I'm pointing to the map.
Can I get an amen? Can I get some dollar signs? Welcome in, baby. Hit the like button early. Are you ready? We gotta go. Financial advice.
But the chart don't lie. If the trade goes wrong, we don't cry, we fly.
Trade alert. Trade inbound. Yes, I cut it off early, baby. We got to get this started. I got Big Rob in the studio. How you feeling, my man?
I'm good, man. How you doing?
Doing amazing here, man. Good to have you here.
Yeah, man.
We got to get in these charts, man. Are you in any trades from earlier still?
No, all my trades have closed up. So made a little bit of money. I think I had a scalp long or something like that.
Okay.
Anyway.
You got an ISO right there? Press that over there. I'm going to go grab something real quick, turn this thing around. Hey, there you go. Talk to him 1 second. Yeah. We got Big Rob here, y'all. Come on.
Yeah. What's going on, everybody? You going to the kitchen?
It's right here. You want me? Yeah. You son?
You want to grab me a water or something?
Gotcha.
Yeah. All right, everybody. Welcome to the afternoon show here. I know it's just normally JP, but blessing you with my presence for a little bit, and then I'll pass the torch off there. But let's take a quick look down the list here. So I want to start by going through the coin market cap, see what is up. We got Bitcoin sitting flat at that $65,000 range, and so you can see. Let's pull up the 1 hour is probably a good place to start. All right, so we got Bitcoin. So over the day here, we saw Bitcoin sell down at 3 a.m. And then we've rounded out. Now looks like we might be flagging here. So my initial takeaway, just kind of on that 1 hour, is that there's a potential for a downside move here. And so that's the first thing that stands out here for me. Obviously, we can get back up into that 66 range, but if I had to be a betting man, which I live in Vegas, I would more than likely assume that probability standpoint will flag down here, which would put us down to 64,000 even, which makes a lot of sense, right? Because we were at 64.6, so getting down to 64,000 even is, that's wouldn't surprise me. Also, that's right about the range that we got into this pattern here, or we created this inverse head and shoulders that sent us off into this little pattern here. But a lot of this is not just Bitcoin's down, but NASDAQ's down over 2%. The stock market's closed, obviously, but this is just looking at how the day ended. And then you also got, the gold rebounded.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Gold rebounded, which bodes well. And then oil closed right at about $100 a barrel for the Brent crude oil. So anyways, that was just a little overview on Bitcoin and where we're at just here in the 1 hour, just kind of see where we've been at through the day. Ardera is up today, and let's see, it's down. That's what I'm more curious about. Avalanche down another 5% today, man. Avalanche sells hard when Bitcoin falls, and then it just doesn't bounce back as much. And so, yeah. What's up, bro? You back?
I'm back, baby. I'm back. Yes. Got the Zen Master here and big boy Rob. What's going on to the congregation? Hello. Who do we have here checking in? Doing something a little different here today. You know, I'm usually at the home studio, but right now I am in the studio, #1 podcast studio in all of Las Vegas. That's right, folks. Welcome into the Zen Trading Zone. Who do we have checking in? Where's my people? Clapjack, I see ya. Clap. Look, they gave me buttons. Check this out. Clap. Hey, I got all the buttons here. We got the claps. We got the flames.
That hot fire.
Hot fire. I want more flames.
Corresponding sound effect, too. Huh?
Yeah, I like that. We got the money, man. We're going to be doing this. Okay. That's the money. Where's the visual? Oh, okay. All right, I guess that. Okay.
Yeah, you get no visual.
I need you to fix that, Laura. All right. Anyway, guys, good to see you all here. Welcome into the Zen Trading Zone. That's right. Welcome into the Zen Trading Zone. Where are we checking in from, folks? Are you in United States of America? Are you in Iraq, India? You know, we always have Brazil and Germany, New York City, all my good people. Good to see you. Where you at? Estonia, present. Where are you present? Where are you, folks? Trading is worldwide, and this is a worldwide congregation. Let's get into a BTC. I'll do the daily candle close coming right up. That's right. The daily candle close will be coming up in about 15 minutes. And Big Rob will be leaving us soon, man. He got stuff to do. So make sure if you guys got any questions for Rob, you get it right now.
Yeah, I was just hanging out in the studio. He's like, I'm going live. And I was like, okay, yeah, throw me in there, coach.
Throw me in there. Exactly. We got Rob here. We'll see how long we have him for. Maybe you guys can keep him longer. I would like him to stay longer, but you know, he got dinner plans or something.
Yeah, I gotta go eat dinner on a boat house.
On a boat?
No, not a house, but a
houseboat.
A boat on the water, on the lake. Yeah, Lake Las Vegas.
Really?
Yeah, there's like a kitchen in there. So I know boat houses. They're like they have boats that like houses that float, but yeah, not one of those. But
shout out to Syracuse. We got Charlotte in the building, ATL, Miami, all around the world. Good to see you, folks. Welcome into the Zen Trading Zone. Let's see what's going on for BTC. Let's get right into the charts. Waste no time. So I'm just looking at the small time frames. Look like BTC was getting a bit of a bid, but at resistance right now. That 200 MA on the 5-minute time frame. I got to zoom out, guys. We got to zoom out and do the top-down analysis so it all makes sense. Let's go ahead and do that. Look at the weekly time frame for Bitcoin. Shout out to Jordan, says, what a great show, guys. This is such a solid show daily, right? Keep up the great work. Best of luck with your trades. Thank you so much, Jordan. I appreciate you. Appreciate you appreciating. A lot of appreciation in the congregation. Here it is, a weekly time frame for Bitcoin, still above that 200 MA. As long as we are above the 200 MA, I am cautiously bullish on Bitcoin for the macro. It makes me want to seek longs as an alignment overall, but I understand I'll also take shorts when we're at resistance. So we're above it still, green dot. Everything looks beautiful. Both the stochastics and the RSI in tandem heading to the upside. I love the way it looks there for BTC. Let's go to the daily time frame. We will have that daily candle close in about 10 minutes. Don't worry, we will hit the gong. I got a gong button out here, guys. Fancy, we're moving on up. High Stokes, high RSI. A different story on the daily. I got to say, when you zoom in on the daily, this one is kind of at the top of the range instead of the bottom of the range like the weekly, and at resistance with a sell signal. Okay, at resistance with a sell signal right now. So we'll see what happens. I put in a short, I believe, on the 12-hour in the copy account. It was up. Anti-clapper in profit. So no matter what, it won't be a loser. We're making money on the copy account. Amen. All right, give me dollar signs in that chat. Who wants some dollars? Money flow flip green is an important note here on the daily time frame. Could it be a top? We'll see. Let's go down to the 4-hour. You know, 4 hours my alignment time frame. You know, I use those higher time frames, the daily and the weekly, for bias, and the 4-hour for a setup. And the setup on the 4-hour looks like the stochastics is reset. Look, reset and starting to curve. I love curve the bottoms. That's right. I love curve bottoms in the charts all the time here, man. And on the stochastics and with the candles.
All right, you know how I roll, bro. I'm already in a short. That's what I do.
Take it over, man. Come on, show what you got.
Know what? I like to warm up with a trade. You know what? I feel like a short's in order here, so I got a short here. I mapped it out here on TradingView. So I got this on the 5-minute, and I was showing you kind of on the 1 hour. It's a little flaggy. I wouldn't base it just strictly. And I wouldn't just base it strictly on that. But if you look back, we were here at this range. This is a big bounce zone. So what was previously support, now I'm expecting it to act as resistance. Okay. So anyways, here's my numbers. This is what I got. Giving you the numbers.
Give me the numbers.
So I am shorting from 60. So entering now, or wherever. Anyways,
however you say it.
Stop loss, I got it at 65.2 right now, and that puts it above the previous highs that we had here. So you can see that we didn't quite get to 65,200. We fell just short of that. So I'm fine. If we break above this, I'm happy to get stopped out.
Oh,
I am happy to get stopped out.
Really?
Yeah, because then at that point we're heading back up to 66. You know what I mean? And so taking a look here, I'm expecting it to come back down to the bottom of the range here that we were at earlier this morning. And so I got my TP at 64,825, 64,825, which is kind of right here in the meat of this consolidation that we had before we bounced up. Now, already seeing I'm already in the money, baby.
Hey,
look at that move right there, bro.
Beautiful move, man. Honestly, I'm not mad at that short at all, man. It makes sense from a scalp perspective, right? From a scalp perspective, that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at that and finish the top-down analysis. That was what time frame you were doing that on?
I was on the 5-minute.
The 5-minute.
But the 1 hour was speaking to me though.
Okay.
The 1 hour whispered in my ear and said, "Hey, it's time.
It's time, baby." Okay. All right. Well, I left off on a 4-hour time frame. It makes me want to look for longs potentially on this time frame as the RSI, the momentum indicators have a reset. That's right. It has a reset here, and we're respecting the super trend. All right, respecting the super trend, and that's a good thing for a bullish move. Let's go ahead and look at that 30-minute. Ooh, 30-minute, a little bit different story here. That's a downtrend. That is price coming up, maybe in retracement for bearish consolidation, a bearish engulfing candle there on the 30-minute time frame above the 21 resistance, but below the 9 MA at the moment. We'll see. This can go many different ways here, but look at the Stokes just pinned to the ceiling. All right, 5-minute time frame. Here it is, the time frame that Rob went for the short. Honestly, not mad at it. I'm not mad at all. That's serious resistance right there.
Yeah, and it hit the 200, and then once I saw that it hit the 200, it printed that first candle, that first red candle, and I was like, yeah, I'm in.
Yeah. Let's go.
I mean, you can see here on my screen where my entry. So my entry was off of this red candle. So once it came up, smacked the 200, I saw that red candle. I was like, you know what, this is probably going to continue. So here we are.
Good job, man. You're in the money, man. All you got to do is activate that anti-clapper.
That'd be and it's a 3 to 1. And you know, stop it. You know how to do that.
No anti-clapper.
Only way I'll do it is if it's like way in a profit.
Yeah.
I don't do that. I don't do that break even crap.
Gotcha.
Yeah, if I'm this is $100 if it hits. Will I move it into profit if it's at 60? Sure, I guess.
Yeah. All right. 1 minute time frame here. Let me take a quick look on BTC. Here we go. 1 minute time frame. Losing at 200 in May. Getting bearish here on the small time frame. That's right. 1 minute had to move up and a move down. This was the morning right there. So you know I went for a BTC long. I should be in that trade and in the money. Speaking of auto clappers, I may have to take a look here and see what's going on with my account. Okay, here's the Uniswap trade. Man, I'm about to get clapped out right now on Uniswap. It's been pretty much sideways this entire time, but now with BTC taking a downturn, look at that bearish engulfing candle coming down to clap me. Active clap zone. Is BTC. I'm in the money right here, but
yeah, the thing to watch out for is that BTC's at 65,000, and so
what are you saying?
If it loses 65,000, it could just that's a tumble. Those big psychological numbers. It accelerates when it passes those, right? True, when you break above 65,000 for the first time, you see that big acceleration, right? People start getting euphoric. Same thing happens on the downside, right? Either you lose 65,000, you could see 64 or 6, whatever, quick liquidations, things like that.
True. So I'm gonna do some trade management here. I think I'm gonna apply my anti-clapper because I'm in profit pretty well here on the Bitcoin scalp long. Let me bring this stop loss up. Put it right past a break even because I do like the break even thing. I like it. Stop loss and a break even could lose no money on the BTC long that I entered earlier.
See, my thing is like I want to walk away with something, right? That's just my theory. So like on my $100 trade, when it gets to 60, I'll move it up to 45, right? Will it come down and get liquidated or stop out? More likely, but I'm happy with that amount, right? So. That's where my purpose goes.
To me, it's more important not to lose money. I'm okay with not making a little bit on every trade, but as long as I'm not getting, as long as my account isn't getting wrecked, I'm not getting clapped. All right. So, but yeah, stop loss into break even there. Let's go ahead back into the screen here. And let's see what else I have. I have a link short. Wow, this thing has been cooking, huh? This link short. This looks like it's gonna pay me. Oh, yeah, that's a nice bear flag right there for Link into this last night. Who remember this last night? Put a 7 in the chat if you remember this trade from last night, last evening. Zen Trading Zone, I put in a short on Link based on the 12-hour time frame. There it is right there, that major resistance, 12-hour. It looks like I have my anti-clapper installed with a little bit of profit. Make a little something off it, a little bit of profit, but anti-clapper installed and, protected me right now. So those are the 3 scalp trades that I'm in right now. BTC long, Link short, and Uniswap long. Uniswap is the most likely to clap me, actually, right now. I go to 5 minute. Yeah, losing that range. The whole point of this play was that, you bounce from the bottom of that range. Let me fix my indicator here. That looks crazy. The whole point of this play is that you bounce from the bottom of the range. Could it bounce again now? Possibly, but by the looks of things on a small, small time frame, small scale, it looks like I'm gonna get clapped here. But that's okay. That is fine. As long as we're winning more than we're losing in terms of dollar amount is the whole point here. All right. Okay, let's pull up the casino. That's right. Refresh the casino. I think I need like a real refresh. And I think I'm frozen. Beautiful. Frozen.
Oh no.
Here.
Oh no.
All right. There you go. Take that away real quick. Let me see if I can unfreeze myself in the casino. Here we go. All right. We should be okay now. All right. Turn it up. Overstimulate me, please. There you go. Overstimulation. Okay, so casino.
What is that line that it runs? It looks like a moving average. What
yeah,
is that?
it's like it's telling you what the trend is. You see how it's red the whole time is going down,
yeah,
and then it turns green. It's supposed to tell you like the current trend. It's kind of like a moving average, you know. It's literally a trend line. You know, what is the trend? What is the trend? The trend is your friend. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm missing one sound if I need that. My little bombs. What is the trend? The trend is your friend. Fa. Where my fa is at? So let's say this. Okay. The casino is on a pull to the downside at the moment. All right. Pull to the downside. But right at that zero line right now, right at the zero line, 0.49 for the demand. We have just 11 trades per minute at the moment. Just 11 trades per minute. 1 minute through the 3 minute, supposedly bullish. 5 minute through the 30 minute, bearish. 1 hour through the 4 hour, bullish. 6 hour through the 1 day, bearish. 1 week, bullish. What's happening? It's a fake out. It's a clapper fake.
All right, I'm gonna have to head out. So I don't have the BTCC app on my phone yet.
Okay.
So I moved my my stop loss into break even. Just because I can't manage it.
Let's
I
go.
Can't manage it.
I need something. Come on.
Can't manage
drop a
it
nuke.
on
Drop something.
So I can't manage it on my my phone. So I gotta do it.
Drop the money. Drop something. There we go.
I don't
gotta celebrate.
I don't like leaving with you know, without.
I'll feel you.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. So,
Yeah.
anyways, put it in break even. My cash out 64.2.
Okay.
64.825. And so I don't know. We'll see. I'll come back tomorrow, see where I'm at.
Okay. Sounds good, man. Well, I appreciate you joining me, although very brief.
Should I slide my my TP? This is I won't be back till tomorrow. What do you think?
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, get some guaranteed profit, man. There you go. A little
No,
closer.
like,
Make it easy.
you think I should put my
You mean
TP?
lower or
Yeah.
closer?
No, lower. You think I should take it to the bottom of this range here?
It's up to you, man. I can't tell you what to do, but sure.
Yeah, I'm leaving, man. So I'm like, yeah,
I like it.
maybe I come back and then I got $150.
I love it.
All right, guys.
All right, man. Take care, man. We appreciate you. See you on the morning show. Rob will join us again on the morning show. Okay, so, you know, Rob, we appreciate you. You got a lot of fans out there.
Gracias.
All right, man.
Later.
See you later. All right, so casino on a pull to the downside, guys. Pull to the downside at the moment, but the trend supposedly is bullish based on this little trend line here, and also based on a bullish condition that was called. There was a bullish condition that was called in a casino, and I gotta say that has been some of the most accurate signals, the bullish conditions and the bearish conditions. All right, take care, my friend. That has been some of the most accurate signals, I got to say, in the casino. And just give me one moment. Who's just getting here? Who's just getting here? Hello, hello, hello. What's going on? Welcome into the Zen Trading Zone. That's right. We're in the studio today. Late night in the studio. How you feel about it? How you feel about it? Can we make it Zen? Does these buttons work? Can we make? I had Laura make a bunch of buttons for me. You know, they had me with the little 6-button thing. Now I got the big buttons. I got the big boy buttons over here. I got the big boy buttons. Let's see if that Zen works. Let's make it Zen real quick before anything. Make it Zen. That's right, baby. Make it Zen. I love it. I love it. I love it. Welcome in, folks. Free yourself of your narrative. I'm not a bull. I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in a chair, a swivel chair, office chair. And I'm here for a new lease on a narrative. Every single day, every single stream, I adjust my narrative according to the charts, right? According to the charts. One moment. Let me just fix one thing here. A little bit down and take his mic down. Beautiful. All right. And now we are ready for action, my friends. Pull to the downside in the casino. What's going on with trading different? The liquidity heat map. That's right, liquidity heat map here. We got tons of local liquidity still to the downside. Tons of local liquidity down to 64,611 is what I'm seeing. Let me fix myself here. There we go. A little more framed. I'm rolling dolo in the studio, baby. This is how we do it. Just like that. All right, more to the right. Yeah, that's perfect. Center yourself. Who's checking in? It says being Zen is your friend. Being Zen is your friend. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree with that. All right, so we got tons of liquidity to the downside, but I see some very hot and concentrated liquidity to the upside. Upside, I'm talking 67,067, and that's the level that we really need to get up to surpass some daily resistance. And to the downside, here we go, 64,621. It looks very hot because we're zoomed in. Well, zoom in, my friend. Zoom in and zoom out and see how far it goes. How far does this downside liquidity go? It looks endless. Endless liquidity to the downside. Who's ready for 61,000? Imagine we go to the hot spot of 61,000. Anything can happen. Let me zoom out and go to the one-day liquidity. Interesting. Here we go. There's the hot zones. I already got it marked out there. 56,000 to the downside and 83,000 to the upside. You know what? Let me switch to, I think I'm on swing. They have like two different versions here. And attract abundance. Where are you? Attract abundance. Where are you, my friend? The trend is your friend. What is the trend? The trend is your friend. Love it. All right, let's zoom out here. I think there's like a, okay. It should have been like a daily one. Where's the daily? No, sorry, not the daily, the 4-hour liquidity. Swing BTC. Should be like a 4-hour version. That's the one I'm interested in. Let me start this over. Liquidation heat map BTC. Weird, I don't know how I did that. Come on, Monk, man, get it together. Anyway, liquidity on both sides, man. Long story, liquidity is on both sides. Anybody can get it. Anybody can get it. But I gotta say, when you zoom out, zoom, right? When you zoom out, it looks like this. The local liquidity is to the upside and the hotter liquidity to the downside, but a complete opposite when you zoom in. You see how everything is according to scale? Everything is according to scale. When you look at this scale, the 5-minute scale, the lower liquidity is the local liquidity. That's not that concentrated, but the upwards liquidity is way more concentrated. Everything is according to scale. All right, let's take a look at the auto clappers. What are the auto clappers doing? Auto clappers are clapping to the downside. That's right. That's 10 out of 10. Full short. Full port short from the auto clappers. That's right, ready to clap you to the downside. I love it. All right, let's take a look at that Bitcoin battlefield. Here it is, the Bitcoin battlefield. Refresh the battlefield just to make sure. All right, this is the Bitcoin battlefield from a new hedge. Looks like there's a new battle starting right now. Give me the sounds, overstimulate me. That's right, we got the bears in control at the moment. The bears in control and pushing the bulls back. This is like a constant tug of war. A constant tug of war in the charts. BTC, the battle for Bitcoin. We got armor. We got columns and columns of armor going head to head. We have infantry. We have boots on the ground. Air support, close air support, artillery. You got a full-scale battle that is 24 hours a day, and the bears currently starting to push. Although the bulls not giving up 100% yet. Do you like the Bitcoin battlefield? If you do, hit the like button and put a 7 in the chat if you enjoy the battlefield. All right, unstimulate me and bring us back to BTC in the charts. Look at that. Damn. That 1 minute is spilling off there, spilling off the BTC on a 1 minute time frame. How about the 5 minute? What a rejection. That should have been like a victory right there for Rob, honestly. I mean, could this go all the way down to the value area low? It could. I absolutely could. But that's a nice play. That's a nice play. I think that was his original TP right there. I think that was his original TP. We'll see. We'll see in the morning with Rob, Big Rob, a.k.a. the Sausage Boy. All right, let me get into this chat now and talk to my chat. What's going on, chat? Who we got? We got French Toaster. French Toaster, good to see ya. Flipper Frank, I see you checking in. I see Ross. And folks, feel free to let me know what you want to see, what assets that you would like to see at this moment. I'll write them down. I have my pen and paper. You know I'm old school. Okay, I'll write down what you want me to look at. Somebody said gold. So, of course, I'll look at gold. And let me turn down the casino. Turn down the casino. I don't like all the stimulation. Here we go. A little bit better. Just low in the background so I can see when the order books are, lighten up.
Short signal detected.
And he said, short signal detected. Are you serious, casino? Are you sure? Well, it definitely looks like a short. BTC is starting to come down. Looking clappy. All right, they want to see gold. They want to see Ondo. It says they fooled us last night. It's a fake out. For sure. It's a fake out one way or the other. That's what it's looking like. We'll see. Shout out to Chocolate Salty Balls. It says JP like the Energizer Bunny. He keeps going. Bah! All right, I love it. I'm looking at your request. I'm in the chat. Good time to get my attention here. They said a double top on SWE. Are you serious? 15 minute. All right, SWE, 15-minute, double top. We'll take a look at that. Of course, we'll look at oil, all that stuff. Max Murphy says, time to use the Lisa Lifeline. Is that right? Damn, is Lisa here? Mr. Paps, good to see you. Good to see you, Mr. Paps. Kyle, all my good people. BP Douglas. That's right, all my good people in the chat. Jordan Marsh. And so what's that yellow line on the top? Yellow line on the top is my 200 MA. The 200 simple moving average is simply the average of the last 200 candles on this time frame. I use it on every single time frame to let me know how bullish or bearish a BTC is at a particular time. Check out on the weekly time frame. Look, we're above it. We use it as support. But on that smaller time frame, we're looking at the 5 minute. It's the opposite. It's resistance, right? It happens all the time for BTC. If I hit all I and flip the chart, you see it bouncing like it was support. I love playing that moving average, and that's basically what Rob just did to go for that scalp. All right, it's that oil popping off. Oil is popping off. Craig, what's going on? Good to see you, Craig. How you doing? All my good people checking in. I love it. Can we all hit the like button early? Early. Thank you so much. All right, let's look at some traditional assets really quickly. I'm going to start with the NASDAQ, and then we'll get into gold, silver, and oil. Let me look at the small time frames, like the 5 minute. What's happening right now? All right, looks like a bearish trend here. Bearish trend, and it could be a bear flag. Bearish trend, a bearish consolidation on the 5 minute. Go ahead and put it into a trend line. And that could be a bear flag. We never know. There's a possibility it could, it could break up, trend down, break up, a rough trend down, potentially break up. But at the same time, this whole thing is a trend up to break down, right? Let's zoom out on the NASDAQ. At least look at the 30-minute time frame. That's clearly bearish consolidation to me. The money flow increasingly red, trending up to likely break down is what it looks like. 4-hour time frame at the local support. Will it be a double bottom? We have to find out. I don't know for sure. All right, I'm going to look at gold now. What is gold doing on its small time frame? That's so bearish right there. Gold just spilling over. Gold spilling over. Let's go to 15-minute time frame for gold. How bearish can you be? That looks dumpy right now, guys. Yeah, that might be an entry for gold on the short. because that was already a descending triangle, wasn't it? That was a descending triangle right there. Yes, it was. Classic bearish consolidation. It tried to invalidate it, attempted to invalidate it, but look, just rolling over and coming right back down. So classic. So classic. Some people tried to long that trend down to break up, but now it's just going to break down. What would a trade look like for this? Just pretend it never left this pattern. Pretend it never left it. The bearish consolidation, put a stop loss somewhere there. Take it as low as it wants to go. Let me go ahead and look at a higher time frame, see what it looks like in perspective to get a true TP. Damn. Look, the Stokes are low, though. Stokes are low in the 4 hour. It doesn't matter, though. It'll go lower. 1 to 6, a risk reward ratio. The Stokes can stay low all the way till you get there. Yeah, it's a 1 to 6. That's not too bad, guys. That's a battle plan right now. That's a battle plan if you are bearish on gold. I'll give you the numbers if you want them. You see here. I'm not personally taking this. Not right now. I want to look at something else. But if you are bearish on this, let me zoom out. See, I'm too far. Hold on 1 second. I got to adjust. I don't care if I'm not perfectly in the camera right here. I got to get a little bit closer on this PC. Here we go. Here we go. Welcome in. If you're just getting in, welcome in to that Zen trading zone. All right. That's a little bit better right there. That is a little bit better. Perfect. All right. So if you want to get in on this gold trade, you get in right now for a short, put a stop loss somewhere around 4,052 and take it down all the way to the value area low, 3,973 for gold. It looks pretty bearish to me. It may be a winner. Stop loss once again, 4,000 around 53. Entry now and take it on down to 3,973. That is not a trade alert, but a battle plan if you must go for a short on gold. There's a chance it does bounce here. It is very local support. There's a chance that it does bounce and maybe, you know, continue the consolidation or even reverse, right? Could it just be this? You know, just a bigger consolidation. Could bounce, bing bong, still invalidate, or come on down to the downside. I'm going to stay out of this for now, but that's a potential battle plan. Stop loss is a bit tight, so I wouldn't go hard. That would be one of those trades where you just a risk of very little to maybe make a lot. I'm staying out of it, though. I'm okay on gold. All right, gold, very bearish. How about silver? Here we go, silver. Yeah, same thing here, right? That bearish consolidation, big move down. Take a look at the 4 hour. 4 hour, okay, local support, but it's just ugly, man. It's just ugly, and it's bearish consolidation. Bearish consolidation leads to bearish continuation to the downside. Bearish continuation to the downside. Silver looking pretty bearish here, but is there some bullish opportunity? I can't see it. I can see it. Eventually it'll be there, but right now that looks pretty bearish on silver. Let's go to oil, CL oil. Damn, still bullish. Look at oil just pushing to the upside. Even though it's so extended on the daily. In fact, can I get a better chart with more history? I need more history than this. Give me 1 second. I really got to adjust my charts. Give me CL. Not that one. I don't want, okay, just CL. I don't want it to be even crypto. There we go. That's what I want. Okay. So oil, you know, had that big move up with the whole Strait of Hormuz thing. You know, it was volatile. It went from, you know, $65 a barrel all the way up to about, you know, 114, right? 115, probably 120. Yeah, about 120 almost. You know, $120 for a barrel of oil. We had a lot of volatility when we were that high. And because of the volatility, I believe it made a shaky pattern, right? A shaky pattern at weak support, which gave you the dump. The dump played out in full. Now it may be time for a new program for oil. Come back up. Come back up. We're back in that range already. That looks like a V for volatility. Now we start shaky pumping again. Shake, shake, you know, shake Sonora. Shake me all about. Shake it all around. do the hokey pokey and then you turn yourself about. I don't know, but I'm just saying it does some type of, it could do something like this, right? And then at that point, I mean, is it a double top at that point? Maybe oil comes back down, you know, things calm down. Show me the charts, I'll show you the news, right? Here you go, here's the news. It's going to come up, you know, oil, the Strait of Hormuz is going to stay closed for a bit. It's going to close, it's going to open. It's going to close, it's going to open. That's the news here for you. Your news a forecast for the next few months. It's going to open and close and open and close, and then it's finally going to open and probably dump again. That could make a double top. Could make a double top, but that's also a complex inverse head and shoulder, right? But at the same time, this is oil, right? This is oil. Like, is oil really going to go to 140, 180 dollars? You know, $1 for you know, for a barrel. It could, but at the same time, oil is not really something. I don't know if that's something that's supposed to appreciate over time. I mean, maybe it does, but I'm just a TA guy. What do I know? You guys tell me what you think is going to happen to oil. But right now, that was a pretty nice move. That was a V for volatility move, a big move down, a big move up. Now, here we are back in that crazy volatile range we were before. So maybe we're range bound. Are we about to do some range bound trading for oil? Like, just draw a range and there you go. Amen. Trade the range. Short the top, long the bottom. We're closer to the bottom right now. So we'll see what happens for oil. All right, I think that does it for oil. We'll get back to Bitcoin and to the altcoins. That 5-minute time frame looking brutal. It's brutal out here for Bitcoin. Yeah, near support coming down around 64,700. There's likely heads there. But we'll see. Anything changes, I'll let you know live. Let me get back into that chat. I will look at Ondo. I'll look at Ondo. I'll look at SWE. We already looked at gold and oil. We'll definitely see if SWE has the double top on the 15-minute time frame or not. Okay, shout out to Ayas. Good to see you. Says, bro, you are. What are you saying, Ayas? Who we got here in the chat? Wickrada. The Wickrada. What's going on with you? Brandon says, hi, JP. What is the name of that bottom indicator you have on your charts? That is Market Cipher B, my friend. The one at the bottom here with the green dot and the red dots and all the momentum waves. This is Market Cipher B. I love this indicator. It is a paid indicator, and we do have a link for it in the description of this video if you would like access to it. Very overextended here. BTC on a 5-minute time frame now. Very overextended. Let me take a quick look at the battlefield. Get a quick look at who's currently in control. Looks like the Bears still in control and increasing that control. Bulls are trying to hold on and playing a defense at the moment. All right. Shout out to Mr. Raccoon. Says, I'm revenge trading right now. Revenge trading. Careful. They want Solana. Guys, if you want me to look at your asset right now with no wait, go ahead and send in that super chat. I appreciate it so much in advance. We definitely have Solana on the list. Yes, we do. All right. Let's look at some important altcoins. We'll get back to the battlefield. Finally, a green candle on BTC on the 5-minute time frame. All right. Damn, I remember this. That was me and Dave's plan. Who remembers this? 7 in the chat. Our plan to wait down to 63,898 for a potential play off this pattern, the bottom of the 4-hour range. But the way BTC is looking, even with this downturn, and this is going to confuse you, even with how bearish BTC is looking on the small time frames, this looks like it may bounce where it is still. It looks like it won't even go down there. I mean, maybe it will. Is this just a bear flag, bear flag, bear flag, bear flag, dump to the zone, a value area low? Maybe put a low and then a lower low with a higher low on the momentum indicators, giving you the divergence, right? Lower on the price, higher on the momentum, giving you the divergence. Maybe that is the entry right there for BTC. But I got to say, just based on what I'm seeing, I mean, that's a nice bounce from the super trend and still above the 50 MA, the red line for BTC, low stochastics Loving the green money flow here. A VWAP, look, about to cross bullishly. Are you kidding me? Once that VWAP crosses this zero line bullishly, what does that look like? The zero line is that line right there that everything is oscillating around. This is an oscillator. Yes, it is. Once that VWAP, the volume weighted average price, crosses right there, that's that green dot signal, the buy signal. I might front run that. I know everybody is bearish right now, but I might front run by that. I'm still looking for buys. Okay, I'm still looking for buys. And look at the casino. I mean, technically, we're out of the demand zone, right? Hey guys, you know what I've been saying lately, and let me make this full screen. I've been saying I buy in the demand zone and then I sell in the supply zone. I am a wholesaler, not a retailer. Okay, I pick up my wholesale supplies in the demand zone. Amen. Pick up my pallets, right? My packages. I get my manifest together. And what was the correct term again for the truckers? Where's the truckers? We gotta have a trucker trader here. Who's a trucker trader? Who's a trucker trader? Anyway, I'm in the business of logistics, baby. Come on. Logistics, buying my supplies down in that demand zone and then selling it in the supply zone for folks that need it. Okay, so far that's working. I bought down there, guys. Don't forget that. I bought down here. The plan is to sell up here. I'm still in the trade, in the long trade. Yes, we have a bearish condition right now. There's a bearish condition, and this may come all the way down and clap everybody out, including myself. Just clap everybody to death. Force clappage. Clap everybody, and a mama, and brother, and father. Everybody gets clapped. That could happen, but I don't know. The plan is to buy here and sell there. We'll see how it works out. Man, let's get back and look at some altcoins here. I'm going to look at Ethereum first. And are you kidding me? Guys, why are you not reminding me about the daily candle? I'm over here yapping my gums off, yapping. It had Rob here at the daily candle close. We got the daily candle volatility, and we didn't strike the gong yet. Are you kidding me? We got to have the alarm set, guys. Come on. Let's get to the daily candle right now before I go to the altcoins. Damn. Shout out to Jesse. Good to see you, Jesse. All right, good to see you. Let's do the daily candle analysis right now. We had a daily candle close for Bitcoins, guys. All right. There we go. Daily candle close for Bitcoin. Talk to me, guys. Is this bullish? This candle I'm circling with my mouse now. Is it bullish? Is it bearish? Is it monkish? So I have an actual button here for me. Once again, Laura hooked me up. Will it work? Will this thing work? I'm going to go ahead and hit the gong. Wow, look at that. Little animation and everything. Beautiful. Thank you, Laura. It's bearish. It's bearish. I mean, could one say it's monkish? Maybe, but it's bearish. It's clearly bearish. Right? It came down, a rejection. It completed the rejection there, making like a 3-candle, a rejection pattern there, right? But I got to say, it didn't lose the 9MA. It didn't lose the 9MA, so it wants to be monkish. It wants to be monkish. All right, but right now it's it's bearish, but it really wants to be monkish. Let me go ahead and make it Vegas in here. Yeah, that's right. Make it Vegas in here again. I love it. I call it, I call it bearish to monkish. It's the bearish candle, but it's monkish because it hasn't lost the support zone, the dynamic support of the 9MA. Now, this one candle coming in now, I got to say, man, this thing is looking bearish at the moment, but this is a daily candle, guys. This is a daily candle that adds a volatility, right? Daily candle close and daily candle open volatility. Oftentimes what I've seen is on that open daily candle, it may come down and look so bearish. Everybody's panicking, short. But it really just creates the perfect opportunity for a long, right? Coming down and creating a wick. Amen. Anybody of that mindset? And maybe this will play out. Let me go back to... Where is it? Don't tell me I cleared all the drawings again. I'm so used to clearing all the drawings, but on the 4 hour we had that play. Where is it? Ah, damn. Yeah, I think I got rid of it, man. Beautiful. Awesome. Anyway, yeah, 4 hour, you know, I like how extended it is to the downside now in an uptrend. What I'm saying is this daily candle could see BTC come down to that level where we wanted to buy before I deleted my my drawings. Maybe come down here, maybe making an opportune entry for you. So we'll see what happens. I love the daily candle volatility. All right, let's go to that 12 hour. We should have had a 12-hour candle close too for BTC. There's a 12-hour candle close right there for BTC. I mean, it's in a small downtrend right there, right? A retracement. Is this candle bullish, bearish, or monkish? I mean, you want to call it bearish because it's a red candle, sure. I call it monkish because it is bouncing, right? And it's just a retracement amongst a bigger uptrend. Okay, so I think BTC. I mean, I'm of the mind. Let's go back to that 4 hour. I am of the mind that BTC is in an uptrend on the 4 hour time frame. Trend is fractal. Trend is according to scale. You'll see me say that a lot. And on this scale, you know, folks might tell me to zoom out. You see it's bearish. No, right now I'm on this scale. Okay, I'm on this scale. This is what matters right now. I understand the macro influences this, but the macro is at a bottom, baby. The macro on the weekly is at a bottom, 200 MA. That's a bottom to me. It doesn't look like a top. That's for sure. So let me go back to that 4 hour time frame. Zooming in on that trend. I am of the mind, and come on, casino. It's too loud. It's too loud, but man, is that thing getting bearish. Turn that way down. Okay. Yeah, I am of the mind that the 4 hour is in an uptrend. Here's a high, a low, a high, a low, high, low, high, low. Keep it going. Keep the trend going. So I am looking for a long somewhere around here. I am scalping long and short depending on the time frame. Okay. Let's see what other important candle closes we had. That 4 hour candle close. A green candle looks kind of monkish there, just sideways. It may be bearish consolidation. We had a 1 hour candle close. It looks monkish to bearish there. Rejection from the 21. All right. So, okay. So let's get back to the small time frames where we are with BTC. Okay. Still dumping. You had a rejection. Didn't even need to touch it. A rejection for the 9MA, a hover rejection, a touchless rejection. What do they call it? Those like DoorDash drivers, contactless delivery. A contactless delivery, a contactless rejection of the 9MA. This is looking more and more likely, if we're talking about probabilities, it's looking more and more likely that BTC will see this level, 64,684, allowing Rob to hit his full TP on that short scalp. Nice. Not too bad. All right, let me get back in that chat, see what's going on. What's up, Torta Clapper? Good to see you, Torta Clapper. I appreciate you. Good to see you. Where's the members at? Where's the exclusive members of the congregation? Can I see your Buddhas? Can I see all your exclusive emojis? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Oh, what was that? I got clapped on something, I think. Hold on. That might have been Uniswap. No, I'm about to get clapped on that right now. About to get clapped. Here we go. Just got clapped on Uniswap. Clap me, please. There we go. Just lost the Uniswap trade from earlier. I got clapped live. There we go. I just got clapped out on something else. I got clapped out on Bitcoin, it looks like. Yeah, I got clapped out on Uniswap, clapped out on Bitcoin right now. Uniswap, 31% loss. Clap me again, baby. They don't call me the clap daddy for nothing. Bye. 31% there. Not too bad, though. 31%. That's a small clapping. And then the BTC trade, it looks like I lost nothing. The anti-clapper coming in handy. All right. I did not get clapped on BTC. Lost nothing. I like that. The good news is I'm still in a trade, and that trade is a short trade. It is a link from yesterday gonna pay for my losses. Amen to that one. Link is gonna pay for my losses. This thing is up right now 38%. 38% ROI. That's right. Total Clapper says those new effects are fire. Really? How fire is it? I love it. But yeah, I'm still in a link short. Gonna pay for my losses once again. I'm in a link short. And you know what? I do have a short open right now on the copy trading account. Shout out to anybody who is a copy trading me on BitUnix. As somebody with the link to BitUnix, can you put it in the chat, please? This is an awesome place to trade. We also have BTCC. We'll share that as well with you. And in fact, I should put some trades in on there. My first trades on BTCC. We got an amazing promotion going on. But BitUnix, I'm still promoting that because I like it. Okay, I still like it. Let me go to the copy trading account. Give me a one moment here. Switch this on out to the wide shot. That's right. How you doing, Frank? You doing okay over there? I'm not needy. I'm not feeling any FOMO, okay? But he's here just in case I feel the FOMO. We call him FOMO Frank. We just grab him and we squeeze him and hold him. Help me, mommy. Hold me if, I feel any FOMO. Or just make it zen, right? Just make it zen and, here we go. Clear my mind, clear my narrative. There you go. And be Switzerland in these charts. You know what I'm talking about. All right, make it Vegas again. Make it Vegas. Oh, hell, make it Inferno, right? Is this more appropriate? Yeah, make it in Inferno because things are going down. Damn. Hell is hot, my friends. Hell is hot. Bah! All right, we're just having fun here, having fun. Let me pull up the copy trading account. Who's following me on a copy trading account? Should be in the money right now. Let me pull that up. Switch accounts here. I have to go back to the macro, then switch to the copy account. So much going on here. Who's short? Who's long? Are you long? Put a 1 in the chat. 2 if you're short in the chat. 3 if you're just monking out. Talk to me, my friends. Talk to me. I'm just logging in. Give me one moment. Log it into BitUnix copy trading account. I said, are we long or are we short? I'm both, depending on what account we're talking about here. Depending on what scale. Price is according to scale, isn't it? All right, how's that copy trade account looking? Let's pull that up right here. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. All right, put in a short on the 12-hour time frame last night. Yes, I did a short on the copy trade account, a wide net. I like the wide net strategy, and it's not about dollar amount. It is about it's about ROI. Return on your investment and return on your margin. I am up right now. I'm up on this. If you follow me on a copy account, you're in the money, okay? You're in the money. Maybe just a few bucks, but this is about getting rich slow. Who wants to get rich slow? Who wants to get rich slow, man? I don't know, man. I like it. Copy. I got a short going on the copy trade account. 12-hour time frame. It does kind of look, like a trend up to break down type situation, doesn't it? We'll see. We'll see. I'll let this cook. The anti-clapper is installed. There's no way to lose this trade. All right. Love it. Love it. Love it. Go back to that wide and get back to the scalper account. And let's get scalpy. Let's get scalpy. Who's ready for a trade? Who's ready to get scalpy? All right. Back to the scalp account. And I guess we'll open up BitUnix too. BTCC. All right, here we go. Yeah, also got BTCC right here, guys. We got options. We got both BitUnix and BTCC. And in fact, I recommend you do both. I do. There's nothing wrong with having two exchanges. Amen. Two exchanges. Let's make this not so fiery. It kind of hurts. There you go, a little bit better. So just like what we were doing with BitUnix, we have a 20% deposit bonus for BTCC. 20% deposit bonus plus some $100 coupon and 10% back on your fees. I'm talking cash back. I'm talking rebate status, baby. You know these exchanges get a lot of fees from me. You know that, right? Well, you get some of your fees back here. This deal is so sweet right now on BTCC. Somebody go ahead and put the BTCC, the Nightbot, is also in the description of the video. video, it's always good to have multiple exchanges, guys. And between BitUnix and BTCC, which has the NASDAQ, by the way, is incredible. It is incredible. The NASDAQ, I do think it closes on BTCC. You can't trade after hours, which is okay. We do a lot of, trading during the day, so that's okay. But BTCC is the move, my friends. And here we go. Bitcoin coming down, coming to exactly where we, what we expected it to potentially come to. The value area low, 64,687, could be a good TP. Could be a good TP. I mean, that's Rob's TP right there. I mean, if he would have made a trade alert, maybe we could have made that money too, right? Rob always just putting in trades and telling us after the fact. You could have told me, Rob, I was right here the whole time. Rob. You couldn't tell me at least? Telling me a few minutes later as usual. And I'm just not a chasey guy. Plus, I got shorts cooking on a bigger time frame, as you see, on the 12-hour. All right, let me get in that chat and get into those altcoins, see what's dumping, what is pumping. And is this a bearish engulfing candle coming in on a 4-hour time frame? Sure does look like it. BTC, are you about to get really clappy? How clappy do you want to get? Damn, I'm hearing that casino go crazy, guys. Here we go. Another trip down to the demand zone. I already picked up my packages. I don't want no more packages. I guess I could fit some more in the truck. I guess I could fit some more in the truck for our, our transport route to the supply zone. Here we go, back to the supply zone, guys. Sorry, demand zone. Take a quick look at trading different again. Trading different. Go to the 5-minute time frame. The liquidity heat map. How's it looking? Yeah, looking pretty likely to touch that downside and maybe go a little bit lower. Take out some stop losses, right? Look at that hot red is 63,500. 63.5. It looks hot on the chart. Yes, it does. But no FOMO here. No FOMO, Frank needed, and no FOMO. All right. I don't need you, Frank. I don't need you. Maybe Dave needs you. I don't need you. I don't even want you on my desk. That's messed up. Dave won't like that. That's his son right there. He got the same eyebrows. All right, let's go ahead and look at those altcoins that I keep delaying here. Let's look at altcoins. All right, I'm going to look at Ethereum. I'm looking at Ethereum, Solana, then everything else. I'm sorry. I think those are the ones that matter. Ethereum, Solana, XRP. That's what I'm looking at first. And then we'll get into Ondo, Sweet, and anything else you want to see. Go ahead. Fill the chat up right now. Now's the time to fill the chat. Fill the chat with the coins. Fill the cat with the cat. Fill the cat. Fill the chat with your narrative. Whatever you think is going to happen, try to influence me if you can. Influence me. Tell me what's going to happen in the chat. All the people that says, I told you so. I told you so. Well, tell me now. Tell me what's going to happen right now in the chat. Light it up, baby. Light it up. Light it up. All right. Ethereum on the daily. Man, you got bear div on the daily Ethereum? Damn. What is bear div? Higher price, but lower on the momentum indicators, aka the stochastics and the RSI. RSI kind of even though. So you can call it class B divergence on the RSI. You got more of a traditional class A divergence, bearish divergence on the stochastics. And market cipher B, interestingly enough, is about even. So another class B. So 2 cases of class B, or 1 case of class A. It sounds like charges. It sounds like charges. Okay. Yeah. So I don't know. Do we prosecute these charges in short? I don't see why not. I'm not saying to do it right now, but a rough idea if it were to play out. Just put a stop loss above the divergence, above the wicks. That's it. That's a 1 to 3, 1 to 3.28 risk reward ratio on a short for Ethereum. If it does do a rotation back to the bottom of the range, a zoom in. I'm not saying do that. And it's still a bullish trend. That's still lower highs, guys. It's still lower highs. And I know you're tired of the could, probably, should, likely, probable. But that's the way the market works, my friends. I don't know what's going to happen, okay? I'm not the guy to tell you what's going to happen. I'm the guy that's telling you what's happening. Amen? And the congregation. And Laura, did you give me that button? Where's the congregation button? No! I don't have a congregation button. There's no congregation button. The organs. Oh, let me go through the buttons. I got freaking memes and stuff. Where's the congregation? Damn. Hold on, it gotta be here. Laura, you didn't do me that dirty, Laura. I need my organs. I got no organs? I got crickets? I got crickets. I got a fart with a reverb? What? Are you kidding me? Why do I need that? Why do I need a fart? Everything but the organs. Maybe the organs are deep. Damn, there's a lot of buttons. Okay. All right, let me get back to it. I'm sorry, guys. I really want my congregation. I need the organs. It's in there somewhere. I'll find it later. The organs are there. It's just not on the page I need it to. This guy stinks.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
I love it. All right. Boy, just pressing buttons over here. Just pressing buttons. That's right. Hit that like button, baby. Hit that like button if you're enjoying the show. If you're entertained and or informed. Now I'm actually really lost. I got to bring it back to where it was. Sorry. 1 second. All right. There we go. That's better. All right. Ethereum could be a short, guys. Could be a short. Let me turn down the casino. It's annoying me a little bit. Turn the casino down and take a look. BTC, is it getting a bounce on the 5-minute even before the value area low? I highly doubt it, but it's possible. I highly doubt it. All right, let's finish up with that Ethereum. We're looking at the daily time frame. Does have some bearish divergence. Maybe that could be a catalyst for some type of big move down. Here's the 4-hour. Once again, divergence there, and got the pullback. You got the pullback. Maybe that divergence is just giving you enough to give you a pullback. Look, starting to find some support at the super trend. If you're a bull who is risky enough, I for sure the hell ain't. Who is risky enough? I for sure ain't. Who is risky enough for a 1-to-5 risk reward ratio, saying that we will respect the super trend on the 4-hour for Ethereum. I'm not risky enough. 30-minute time frame. Ethereum. Okay, do we have a bull div on this move down? Yeah, we do. There's a bull div on the move down there. It's starting to look more like Class B than Class A. You do have a wick there, a bit of a liquidity grab wick, a 5-minute time frame. Here we go, 5-minute time frame. Ethereum, big move down just like BTC. But you know how I feel about extended trends. You know how I feel about it. Is that a double bottom right there on the 1 minute for Ethereum? Still could be bearish consolidation. All right, let's go to Solana, and I'll get right into that chat, guys. I'm sorry. I do want to pull up the community alts, though. Get to that list and look at Solana. I'll get to that chat, and forgive me, guys. You know I don't have 6 screens around me like I do at home. You know, I see everything right there. Right now, I got my tablet with the chat, and I do have a bunch of other stuff going on, but I don't have the 6 screens, all right? But here we go. Let's get into Solana. Here we go. Sol. Who's bullish on Sol? Put a 7 in the chat if you're bullish on Sol overall. All right, let's look at the daily time frame. Solana. Okay. Starting to look like a trend up to break down type of situation, isn't it? I mean, it is an uptrend. That's an uptrend on the daily. And I was pretty bullish on this flag right here. Pretty bullish on the flag. And I'm pretty sure I'm still long on it on my macro account. I'm sure in drawdown. I got some daily and weekly trades still open. Yes, I do. Until we take out these lows, I mean, this is still an uptrend. And it could be a real low for Solana. Let me look at the weekly time frame. I was looking on a weekly. Go a time frame up. In the bullish case, does it do something like this? Is this what's going to happen for Solana? In the bearish case, I mean, move down, move up. You already got rejected from resistance. Just continue to move down. Hell, move down to $50 for Solana. That could happen. Honestly, that looks like the most likely case based on this time frame. We'll see. Solana not as bullish as BTC. I got to say that. Solana below the weekly 200 MA. BTC is above it. All right, let's go down to that 4 hour. Very important alignment time frame. 4 hour for Solana. All right. Are we respecting the 200? We are not respecting the 200. We are disrespecting the 200 MA, the yellow line right there, but respecting the super trend. So the 4 hour on Solana is very extended to the downside. And it did look like a bigger flag, right? That was a beautiful flag. You know, I was bullish on this flag. Still am bullish on it. But getting shaky now, right? Getting shaky, may lose the dynamic support of that 200 MA, get multiple bearish crosses, and start coming to the downside. That's what I'm seeing for Solana on a 4 hour. But it is also a chance that maybe that's just a smaller flag and we respect the super trend and get a bounce from here. That can happen as well. You have to be open-minded to all possibilities in these charts. We've seen stuff like this before, and it fakes you out. The thumbnail and the name of this show is, Bitcoin Fakeout. There may be a fakeout one way or the other. The market makers are trying to cross you up like Allen Iverson. All right, let's go down to a 30-minute time frame. There we go. Solana recently bearish here on the 30-minute time frame. Big move down, bear flag, and rejection. High stochastics, red dot, that's a sell signal. VWAP crossing bearishly. It's all bearish right there. It's all bearish. What can make it bullish? Respect these wicks. Respect the wicks. Call this the forbidden land of the wicked. That's right. Forbidden land of the wicked, aka Clap City. Whoever is risky enough to buy in this area is either gonna get clapped silly in Clap City, aka the forbidden land of the wicked, or leave this area with what I call a relic of a trade. That's right, a relic of a trade, a rare trade. If you play any of those online games, those massive multiplayer online role-playing games, you know what I'm talking about, those relics, right? You go deep into the caves and the dungeons and you find relic weapons and armor. You find all that good stuff down here, guys. You find the relics in the forbidden land of the wicked. But you got to be risky enough. You got to be risky enough. I don't know if I'm risky enough. Hell, I might be. We'll see. I got to cleanse my narrative again. But could be a double bottom if it bounces. That is the bullish case. I'm not saying it's going to happen. And honestly, the bearish case likely plays out by default on this time frame because it did get rejected, because it is a downtrend. We'll see what happens for Solana. We'll keep close eyes on it. 5-minute time frame. Here's the 5-minute time frame. And do we have bull div? Yes, we do. We got bull div. If you wanted bull div confirmation to take a speculative long on Solana, there you go. There's a low and a lower low. There's a low and a higher low. Low and the higher low. Who is risky in this building? In this congregation, who is the riskiest one? And may the odds forever be in your favor. Diablo. That's exactly what I thought of, Frank. Diablo. Yes, that's exactly what I thought of. That was one of my most favorite role-playing games. I got to say, man, Diablo was such an amazing game. Where my Diablo players at? Put a 5 in the chat. Come on. Who plays role-playing games here? Who plays RTS? What kind of games do you play? Trading and gaming goes hand in hand. It's a game. It's a strategy game, guys. We're playing a big strategy game. And when you lose, you get clapped. Oh, God. The nether realm. I like that, Flipper Frank. That's a nice term. The nether realm. The nether realm. The forbidden land of the wicked. All right. I'm not doing it, but honestly, that's you got to be an OG to get a trade like this off on Solana. You got to be OG, but it's a downtrend, man. Is it a fall knife? Absolutely, it is a fall knife. I've been kind of like falling knives lately. The monk man kind of likes falling knives. What's going on? Anybody else here like falling knives? Talk to me. Is there an art to the falling knife? There's an art to it. Grab the knife. Catch the knife. Catch it from the handle while it's falling. Who has perfected the art of catching a fallen knife? Talk to me, folks. Oh, man. I'm just sketching. I'm sketching. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Sweet. Here we go. And also, make it zen one more time, baby. Make it zen. All right. As I sit by the river outside the congregation and grab the water, if I can, scoop some of that water, some of that zen holy water, and cleanse my face, cleanse my narrative, okay? I've been bullish for some time. I've been bearish for some time. Today, I need to be monkish, amen? I need to be monkish in this congregation. I don't care what happens to price. I just want to take advantage of it, all right? So don't be bullish. Don't be bearish. Do what your strategy tells you to do. And your strategy is to take advantage of overextended price with divergence. Amen. That is my strategy. It doesn't matter which direction. If it's extended one way, if the stochastics is high one direction, and the RSI, if it's extended and there's some bear div the other way, take it. And it's even better once you take out a low, right? Take out those previous lows and then give me the extension in the bear div. Amen. Amen. All right, let me go ahead and pull up Solana. I'm just sketching. Leave me alone. Bye. Leave me alone. All right. Just sketching on the 15-minute time frame for Solana. Actually, what time frame was I looking at over here? That was like the 5-minute. But the 15 pretty much shows the same thing. 15 and the 5-minute, very similar here. Yeah, okay. In the bearish case, it dumps immediately, or it just, retraces up. Maybe that'll be enough to make some money too. So just got to have the right gloves, baby. The right gloves, right? For the for the fallen knife. Is that what you're saying? All right, I'm sketching a trade here. I'm sketching a double bottom type of situation with the bull div, very small bull div right there. That's right. I'm catching fallen eyes, baby. 1 to 4. I kind of like that. How's BTC looking in the casino? Let me take a quick look. Will we avoid the demand zone, or will we certainly go down there? Who knows for sure? Where's Lisa? Who's the new Lisa here? I'm willing to speculate, man. It looks extended. I don't know what's going to happen, but you know my strategy, guys. My strategy is against the grain. It really is. My strategy is against the grain, and I'm very proud of it. I'm very proud of it. My strategy is to be aligned with the higher time frames, and then take advantage when price on the smaller time frames are extended one way or another. So I'm gonna take a try here. A quick try, a very tight stop loss, and see if I get clapped. So I could do this. Stop loss at 75.32. TP up at 77.78. Get in around now. What would that look like? $5 for $20. A very small account. Let's see what we can do with it. Either you get clapped quick for $5 or you make $20, which is 4 times your your margin. I like it. I like it. It may be a quick clapping. But let's get the clapping, baby. Come on, call the trade alert.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto.
New trade alert.
This is not financial advice.
Never financial advice, baby. All right. In fact, it may be clapping advice. Come get clapped with the clap daddy. The art of catching a fallen knife here. We got a extended price to the downside on Solana and some bull div. A little bit of bull div. That's all I need. A little bit of bull div, tight stop loss, bring it up to the top of the range. I've entered now right around 75.80. Stop loss is 75.25, and the TP is 77.79. Highly speculative here. I got to say, highly speculative. I think it's with the maybe like a daily trend, 12-hour type trend, but definitely a bit risky here on the smaller time frames for Solana. but I'm giving it a shot. I'm giving it a shot here. Price is extended to the downside based on the 30, based on the 1 hour. Take a look here. And could that be, does anybody see what I'm looking at? Could that be, and I don't want to just have bull vision here, could this be a shoulder right there ahead and a right shoulder for a very long extended head and shoulder there? We'll see. And this could be a bigger trade. Take it on up. We'll see. I have no idea what's going to happen, my friends. But here we go. BTC getting a bounce. A bounce from the POC is what it looks like. The point of control of the range. Just basically front ran or contactless touch, right? Contactless delivery. That's a new name. We come up with new names and terms every day here, it seems like. But you got a contactless rejection from the bottom of the range, or bounce if you want to call it. Contactless bounce. Heading to the top of the range again. We'll see if the bulls want to step in. The bulls or the monks align with the bulls, step in to push price up or not. Let's take a look at the Bitcoin battlefield. There we go. Bitcoin and battlefield. It looks like the bears are in control. Yes, they are, but the bulls are not done yet. They are not down and out. They have to push them all the way back to their home base. But as of right now, the bears in control, but the bulls, trying to hold on. All right, let me keep the battlefield up and go into the chat. I'm so sorry, guys. It's way harder, I gotta say, man, compared to the home studio, to keep eyes on that chat when I'm in analysis. I think I'm gonna have to put like multiple laptops on this desk and make it like my home, right? You have the tablet, you got the laptop, you got a second laptop, you got the buttons, I think that's what I'm gonna have to do to make myself at home here. All right, let's get right into it. Turn it down, turn the battlefield down, and keep an eye on the battlefield. All right, folks, talk to me. What's going on? Wick Rider says the deluxe apartment in the sky. What's going on? Good to see you, folks. Good to see you, folks. No Hype says, I can't do the clap daddy thing. Well, you can call me clap father if you like. You can do clap father. It says perfect wick on a 1 hour time frame. Is it 1 hour for Bitcoin? The 1 hour. Let me just take a quick look at that. 1 hour time frame. That is a nice wick, I gotta say. That's a nice wick. The 1 hour is respecting the 200 MA actually. Hold on. Respecting it, but why the Stokes so high? Look, the Stokes are very high. You got a red dot. You got all types of bearish signals here. A bearish cross on the VWAP, money flow red. A lot of bearish signals, but I agree, a nice wick. But this second candle needs to follow up, and respect the 9 MA and do something like that. Otherwise, this gets very bearish. Very bearish very quickly. But I do like the fact that it is respecting it. But if it wants to do something like this, it could do something like this. Look, a rounded bottom there. What would that make? What would you call this pattern? Anybody know what that is? That could be a possibility as well if we get a rounded bottom. It may take a while. Look, that's many hours. That's literally tomorrow, right? That could be tomorrow. That could be tomorrow afternoon. Tomorrow afternoon, that could play out. But you got to be patient, right? Trading takes patience. All right. Get it back to the battlefield. I want to keep it on the battlefield. Binance liquidation. Looks like it's contested right now. The battlefield is contested, but the bears do have the slight edge, I got to say. Maybe more than a slight edge, but they have the edge right now, I'll say, in the battlefield. All right. Let's see what's going on. So much to catch up on in this chat. What's going on, folks? It says, put my bull div all over the chart. Okay. Check Velvet for laughs. Maybe, unless somebody want to veto that right now. Anybody want to veto Velvet? What should I look at as I'm looking at the chat right now, guys? What should I look at as we have the Bitcoin battlefield up and figure out what's going on for price? What's the Zen trend says the 4 hour going to clap the shorts. Damn. There's a possibility. What's going on with Velvet? Multiple people asking me to look at Velvet. I think we got to look at it. But when we look at it, I think you guys should hurry up with the veto. Hurry up with the veto when I get there. I don't want to be there for too long. I don't want to be there for too long. All right. I love it, love it, love it. Somebody said Trump speak at 9 about Iran. Are you serious? And there's going to be some selling and bounce at 9, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's right now, right? 9 Eastern time? Is that what you're talking about? 9 Eastern. Is that happening right now? Is a Trump live right now? Can I get the Zen detectives on it? Is the Zen detectives on it? Are we entering the land of the wicked? We could be a king, King Michael. What time frame are you talking about? Look at the bulls pushing back now. The bulls pushing back, so showing some backbone. All right, getting motivated now to keep the fight up. Let's go to price action. Look at the 1 hour getting that bounce. And let's go to the 5-minute time frame. We've been watching the 5-minute for BTC. That looks like a bounce to me. We got some volume coming in. Take a look at the casino. Casino getting a bounce. We call it a contactless bounce. Didn't even need to touch the demand zone. Maybe we are a well-packed and ready to go. Shipping and receiving. That's what it is. Shipping and receiving. I am into the business of shipping and receiving. That's right, baby. Anybody out there into the business of shipping and receiving in real life? Seriously, I'm asking you, who's into the business of shipping and receiving? That's what I'm into. In trading terms, I'm into the business of shipping and receiving. I'm picking up packages in that demand zone at the bottom and delivering them to the supply zone. I have my bags, well, not my bag, bags, boxes, and the truck pack, right? The truck is packed and ready for the supply zone. We'll see. It just sucks. I got clapped out of that BTC trade at no loss. I do have a Solana trade cooking at the moment. They're slightly up. Is it responsible to enter another BTC trade? I think I can. Why the hell not? Why couldn't I? I didn't lose any money on the clappage or the attempted clappage. I'll say an attempted clappage. Sounds like another charge. Attempted clap. They attempted to clap the monk man, but only got me on some other small little, only got me on another smaller trade. BTC, I may speculate again. And I love speculating against the grain, my friends. I may speculate on BTC. I'm saying that the 4 hour basically, but this is the 1 hour I'm using right now, 1 hour, but this is really the 4 hour trend. That's a bull flag still. That's a flag pole. That's a measured move. Let's take a look, man. We take this thing all the way to the clap gap, man. Take this thing all the way to the clap gap. Through the clap gap, I should say. 74, 70, 70K. Come on, baby. I like it. I'm about to get into another BTC long. That's right, another long. Come on, what do you want to do? What you want to do? I think this is daily candle volatility. I think this is a fake out. I think most people got faked out. I may just wait for some small time frame confirmation for BTC, aka the 1 minute getting above the 200 MA. Amen. Close the candle above that 200 MA. I'm longing on the 1 hour time frame. That's how I'm feeling. How you feeling? Are you long? Are you short? Are you schlong? Are you monking? Are you bulling? Are you bearing? Talk to me for
Attention, buy signal detected.
A buy signal detected, says the casino. You know how I feel about it. I don't go off the audio cues. I go by what I see on the chart. Go by what I see on the chart and pull that back up. Casino. Trying to influence the charts here. Pull to the upside. Demand at negative 34. 29 trades per minute now. Up from 11. Yeah, that's right. Starting to get a little bit more volume. If I had to call it, guys, I would say this is a higher low in the bigger scheme of things. Yes, we did have this happen here where my mouse is. Yes, we broke those lows. But if I had to call it, and I hate calling it, I don't like to call it, but if I had to call it, I'd say we see the supply zone and not the demand zone right now. But, that could be me being me. Maybe I'm wrong. You know, maybe I don't like to speculate. But 1 minute getting rejected from the 200 MA so far. That will be my small time frame confirmation to get into the bigger long trade. But right now, what can happen? Get rejected, maybe, just maybe, come down, touch that 21, give you a bounce there. At that point, get above the 200 MA, get the close, have the 21 catch up, maybe get another flag, Sammy special above the 200, potentially to the upside, to the moon. Getting rich slow. Or in the bearish case, I don't want to just be a bull. You know, I'm a monk, not a bull, not a bear, but a monk in a freaking chair. In the bearish case, you know, you already got rejected from the 200 MA. It's just, you know, the bulls won't give up. They won't give up. Maybe another rejection, a double top, potentially, a double top, and then come on down, call that whole thing a bear flag, call it a bear flag, and dump it on the meso. You know, 4 hour loses the super trend. 4 hour comes, test the PLC. That's the area me and Dave were looking for that diagonal resistance. That's fine. I'll take that entry if it gives it to us. But it could lose that as well. It can go down to the 200 MA. If things get really bearish here tonight or tomorrow, we'll see 63,000 if we really want to flip the bearish switch. As far as I'm concerned, this is healthy consolidation and an uptrend. Amen. Uptrend on the meso, the 4 hour time frame, my alignment time frame. I am aligned. I am aligned with this time frame, and it makes me want to speculate bullishly. Who's with me? Are you a bull or are you a bear? Come on, baby. Let's get a poll going. That's right. Let's do a poll right now. Let's do a poll. Let me pull it up. Give me one moment. I'm not a bull. I'm not a bear. And also, guys, we do have that song on all streaming platforms now, okay? My intro song is on all streaming platforms. You know it. Can we play it a little bit in the background while I do the poll? Is that okay? Is that okay with you guys? Okay. Let's play it. It's a bop, baby.
City lights on the chart.
It's on Spotify. It's on Apple Music. It's on YouTube Music. Look up Trade Alert.
That's right, baby.
Zen Master JP. Come on. Let's go.
I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear.
I'm a monk in a chair.
Green tea coaster.
Liquidity in the air.
Trade alert.
We inbound.
Whole chat making sound.
I'm doing a poll real quick. Give me a moment. Doing a poll.
We still make it off the bounce.
That's right, baby.
That's right, baby. Round the bottom.
They pay the bills. That's right, baby.
Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling long. I just watch the chart and let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter, my feelings don't count. If the setup look clean, then I'm still in that amount. Stop loss tight, but the mindset loose. Learn how to lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no panic. Click if the candle flips red, I get that real quick. Casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidations, can't you tell?
TA plays out every time.
Just not how you had it.
Hey, we got Crypto Hefe in the building. Let's go. That's the producer, baby. That's the producer, man. Crypto Hefe. I love you, Hefe. Appreciate you. Liquidity in the air. Liquidity in the air, baby. Come on, let's go.
Trade alert, we inbound.
We inbound.
Making sounds if she pump.
Is she dump?
We still make it off the bounce.
That's right, baby.
That's right.
That's right, baby.
Round the bottoms.
Pay the bills.
That's right, baby. Bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Blue flag, bear flag, falling wedge. I'm not guessing, I'm playing the edge. Fair value gap like a speed boost. Mario Kart when the candle cuts loose. Drag that stop in the profit, quick take profit. Damn it, don't marry the pig.
Pinky up if we bullish.
Red dot if we put us. Green dot on the daily, not a whole chat going foolish. Spam the chat with the coins.
Show me the money at. Yeah.
High probability setup, then I'm pointing to the map. Can I get a name in?
Can I get some dollar signs? Ah, man, I love it so much. I love it so much. Let's get back in these charts and see what's going on. We got the poll out right now, guys. Are you bullish? Are you bearish? Or are you maybe a monk? We got a poll out right now. We got a poll out right now, my fellow congregationists. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to everybody. Say up or down, up or down. Give me entry now. Give me entry now. Well, I went long, right? I'm long on Solana. I'm sketching a trade on Bitcoin, but I need to see the small time frames do something. I got a link short this up right now. I got a Solana long and break even, basically very speculative. I did just get clapped out. I got clapped out on a Uniswap here. Yep. It looks like I got clapped out. When did this happen? I got clapped out on a BTC long. That was $23. Damn. Clap City. Clap me, baby. Clap me, baby. All right, let's get it going. But the count is still up overall, though. It's at like $1,100. It's kind of been back and forth a little bit lately, you know, very choppy back and forth with the scalps. But for the most part, the wins have been outweighing the losses. You know, right here on the right is just what's available right now in the account. You know, some of that is being used for trades and whatnot. All right, let's go back to BTC and look at it on the small time frames. Will it give me the cue for an entry? Oh, here it is right here. Okay. I like the fact that it's doing a flag. I got to say that. I like the fact that BTC is making a flag and not immediately getting rejected for the purpose of my long, right? For the purpose of my long. Jacob Braber says you're reading it all wrong. All right, well, tell us. Read it right, baby. Read it right. Tell us in the chat. Open book, baby. Open book. Cryptic Envy says you should do a trade alert dance video contest. I don't know what we're winning, but I'm in there. Are you going to do a dance, Cryptic Envy? Are you going to do a dance? Should we do like a challenge? Are people still doing that? Or is that like a 2016 thing? Are we still doing challenges and dances? Like viral challenges? Is that still a thing? I'm not a bull. I'm not a bear. I got on Bitcoin underwear. That's total clapper brisk. Sorry, Torta clapper brisk. Sorry for butchering your name there, Torta. I know you and I appreciate you. Who needs to become a member of this congregation? Do you enjoy being here every single day? Buy yourself a membership, okay? Seriously. You get access to all the exclusive emojis and exclusive member content. Plus, you get that beautiful green name there. And maybe somebody want to give some memberships. If you want to become a member of the congregation, come forward to the congregation and let me know that you want to join. And once again, this would be a lot easier if I had my organs. I'm watching BTC, guys, watching it on a 1 minute time frame, seeing if we get the important cross above the yellow line, flipping this thing bullish. As of right now, a rejection and still bearish. But I'm speculating, baby. I'm ready to speculate based on the fact that we visited the demand zone already. It looked like we wanted another visit, but based on the, the pull to the upside that I'm seeing here and the demand, I don't know. Look, the trend just flipped green again in the casino. Make sure this is live data. It's live data. It flipped green, but did it flip red again? Nah, it's green. The trend flipped green on the casino. And why is it spinning? All right. The live is to the live data. Yes, it is live. Perfect. And quick check on that battlefield. Who is currently winning, the Bulls or the Bears? Is this easy? Who is in control at this exact moment on the battlefield? It's even. It's 100% even right now. Bears starting to push a little bit, but that's pretty even. I can't call it. Too close to call. Within the margin of error right now, guys. Within the margin of error. It says make it Zen until the 21 breaks to 200. I like that. Are you talking about the background? Make it Zen. Yeah, let's make it Zen behind me. There we go. Make it Zen, baby. Make it Zen. All right, love it. And keeping an eye on that battlefield. Looks like the Bears wants to push. The Bears want to push, but still kind of, for the most part, even. All right, we'll get back to Bitcoin. All right, respecting the super trend so far? Respecting the super trend on a 1 minute time frame. That green line, guys, you can add the super trend to your chart. The top of your screen on TradingView, just go to indicators, type in super trend, all one word, not the strategy, but just super trend. Now to help you out there, I love the super trend for stop losses and TPs. And it also just shows you like kind of where you are with things right now. We're in a green super trend. We were red this whole way down, right? Red. Something happened here. Something happened and we broke above and created a new trend. Now the trend is up. Very small uptrend here. But I like the way the stochastics have reset. The money flow still green. Look at the VWAP now pushing up. A VWAP pushing up could give you the green dot. There we go. We got a little bit of volume now, a little bit of volume. But is it just going to fail and remain a bearish overall? You know, one could call this just a bear flag. Just a bear flag, you know, trend up to break down. We'll see what happens. I'm open-minded to all the possibilities. All right, we looked at Solana, we looked at Ethereum, right? Let's look at SWE. Somebody said something about SWE on a 15-minute time frame. Oh, some type of double top, was it, on SWE? Let's go ahead and take a look at it. SWE. They call me the SWE whisperer. Hey, guys, hit the like button. Have you hit the like button yet? And can someone share this on X for me? Now, seriously, say, hey, check out this interesting crypto podcast, this crypto live stream. You know, somebody put this on X. I'm trying to reach new audiences here. So if you can assist me with that, I truly appreciate it. I'm live every single day. What more do you want from me? I'm live every day. I'm here by myself. Nobody is here with me. There's no Dave. No, I'm here in the studio pressing my own buttons here. Bah. You know, and I just wanted to do it here today because, you know, I was here working late in the studio doing some audio stuff. And I just want to make sure I go live early enough for you. So I hope you appreciate that. And just hit the like button, guys. Hit the like button. And if you want to go the extra mile, just post this link on X. Let's see if we can reach some new people. Thank you guys so much. And we'll look at XRP next. I'll make sure I look at XRP, I promise, right after this SWE. Okay, SWE. Somebody said double top on a 15-minute time frame. I don't see a double top, I got to say, on a 15. Is it? You talking about that? I don't see a double top here. Unless you mean that. I mean, that was a long time ago. And it's not even tops, right? It's not equal tops. Excuse me. All right. Let's see here. We do have low stochastics, low RSI. Any bull div? Any bull div? Maybe like class B on the market cipher B. Not really. No, not even. RSI, a little bit of bull div right there. That's the more important one, but not on the stochastics. Interesting. All right, we'll look at SWE on the daily real quick. Do put it into perspective. I longed this on the weekly for SWE. You know, I called this an inverse head and shoulder. There's a shoulder, a head, and a right shoulder. Maybe one more for good measure. I like the idea of this. But it's not guaranteed, right? You gotta stay in a certain zone. You can't be losing the 50, the red line right there. You can't be just falling through clap gaps. That's right. Can somebody explain to somebody here what a clap gap is? And I still owe you a vocabulary, a urban dictionary of sorts for the Discord. Can somebody put the Discord link out there? We have a free Discord that is kind of like a premium Discord. Free, but I will never message you out of nowhere and ask you for something. I will never message you out of nowhere and get you to try to, send some money somewhere. Be careful of imposter JPs. Okay. If you don't expect a message from me, you're not going to get a message from me. It's an imposter. Assume it's an imposter. Amen. Assume that's an imposter. All right, guys, what assets do you want to see? Do you want to see some stocks maybe? We got stocks now. We got BTCC, guys. We got this BTCC now. They got some stocks on there. We could start trading some stocks. Let me know, guys, whatever you want to see. I'm still on SWE at the moment. Looking at the daily time frame, set as an inverse head and shoulder right there. Let's go to that 4 hour. What's happening on the 4 hour for SWE? It's an uptrend just like BTC, right? Just like BTC. Up, down, up, down. What a shaky trend, though, right? Higher high and a lower low. Damn. A little in between there, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low still. Guys, this looking like, this is giving me more bounce zone and then, FOMO short. This looks more like a bounce zone than a FOMO short. Do you know what I mean? Can you put a 7 in the chat? Seriously, can you hit the like button if you know what I mean? It looks more like a bottom than a top to me. You got to be comfortable going against the grain, guys. Up here, like how unpopular would that have been to short? How unpopular would this have been to short? You got to be okay with doing the unpopular thing. You got to be okay with it. I'm okay with it. I've always been against the grain type of guy. I go against the grain. I go against the grain because I am the grain, baby, okay? I'm made of the grain. I'm Zen, baby. I'm Zen. I don't go with the herd, okay? I blend in, you know, with the rest of the, whatever else is out there, okay? I am the river, baby. Okay, I'm not going with the river. I am the river. I am the river. There's some cool, there got to be a cool line there, you know, poem or like a rap. Somebody make a rap right now about being the river. Becoming one with the river. All right, we got a super chat coming in. Lord of Finest, and forgive me, I can't bring it up on the screen as I don't know how to do that by myself here. But Lords of Finest, since the super chat says, can you look at USD JPY? Okay, look at us. We're looking at Forex. You want to see the US dollar versus the Japanese yen. That's what we're doing? Okay, I like it. I'm liking what we're doing here. Says up, down, T-Pain. Said the 4 hour looks good for BTC. Let's take a look at it. 4 hour BTC. What's going on? Quick look. And don't worry, I won't forget about XRP, guys, but I do got to do the super chat. I do like the 4 hour BTC. I would long that. I got to say, what's the one? Did I get my signal in the 1 minute yet? If I got my signal in the 1 minute, I might front run the 4 hour for BTC. Oh, yeah, I might get my signal here, guys. I'm waiting for price to break above the yellow line and close a candle above it to go for a higher time frame along on BTC. Yes, I am. All right, let me see real quick. 4 hour. Yeah, 4 hours about to get the green dot, guys. Yeah, so that's what I'm going to do. If the 1 minute starts to get bullish, get above the yellow line, I will be longing the 4 hour time frame for BTC. Let's go. Who's ready for it? Oh, man, it's like it's about to happen right now. Might as well get the trade together, and I might as well put it on BTCC. Hey, man, look at BTC making moves. I don't even have my moving averages set up, but I got to put in a trade here on BTCC. This is our new exchange here, guys. 20% deposit bonus, $100 coupon, and 10% rebate on your fees. Everybody pays fees. You get 10% rebate back into your spot account. Amen. We love that. Join both BitUnix and BTCC. You need two exchanges. I'm using both of them. All right, where's the 4 hour, the 4 hour? Here we go, 4 hour. Okay. I'm just going to put it below the lows. I don't even need the moving averages set up here. I'm going to put it below the lows. If that 1 minute closes, let's try out BTCC here. Stop loss, 64,490. Estimate. Oh, okay. Here we go. I'm estimating the TP. I could just see it. I got that vision, right? I could see just about where that measured move is, somewhere around here, 68.6. And I know there's liquidity there. I'll show you on the liquidity heat map. I love to match up liquidity for my TPs, but I'm looking at something like that. This should have been a limit order. I'm sorry. 1 second. I'm slow. I know. So 64,000, about 500 for the stop loss. Gonna put a TP somewhere around 68,000 something, 68.9, somewhere 68.8, somewhere in this general region. TP and entry will be current price. They have this current price in BitUnix. They call it last price. They use current price here, current price, and we'll raise. I don't want it by quantity BTC. I want it by, you know how I do. By contract value, USDT, yes. And also let me make sure everything else is right. Cross margin, you know I like cross margin. I like the fullest leverage as possible. That's right, 250x. 250x. I know a responsible way to do it. Oh.
Attention, buy signal detected.
Buy signal detected again. All right, can I not slide this? There we go. I got to say, though, man, I don't like this as much as I do BitUnix, the interface. I just got to be completely honest, guys. I would not just, promote something and lie to you. I got to say BitUnix is winning on that interface, and we'll talk to BTCC like, hey, guys, like, come on, man, you got to compete. You know what I'm saying? Like in BitUnix, I just slide this thing and it automatically shows me how much. All I see is liquidation prices. I don't need that right now. I'm not going to get liquidated. I got enough in my account. But what I need is to see my dollar amounts here, and I have to hit advance here to do that. have to hit advance and I got to re-put my stop losses. Are you kidding me? Come on, do better, BTCC. I mean, we like your deposit bonuses. Well, we'll take that deposit bonus and on the rest of the stuff, but you got to do better with this. Just being honest here. Hope you guys appreciate my honesty. And what was the TP? Around 68,800. So I'm risking like 282 for 1,000. That's too much. I need to bring that down. How do I bring it down? Yeah, it's too much. The contract value is too much. Too much. So can I hit confirm? They better not enter the trade and bring this down. Hit advance again. You see what I'm saying? That need to be smoother. That need to be one action. And Dave, if you're watching, here's your review. This needs to be one. Okay, 79 for 400. That makes more sense. I like that. I like that. Now, did we? Oh, we got our signal, guys. Oh, okay. Trade alert. Trade alert. Come on.
Attention. Trade inbound. Attention. Trade alert.
Trade alert.
High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP.
Now, don't blindly follow me now.
Sin City Crypto.
Don't be blindly following me. And why is it doing it twice? Okay, no, it's there. It's done.
New trade alert.
Oh my God.
This is not financial
Definitely
advice.
not financial advice. And if you want more confirmation, let the 21 actually come up. Let it actually come up on that 1 minute time frame. You know, so you avoid something like that happening, right? Let's zoom out, go to the 5 minute time frame. We got a rejection on the 5 minutes so far, but it could just be a temporary one. Yeah, here we go. BTC, the price coming back up. I think it's still in the zone, but it's interesting that 3 green candles closed above the 200, the yellow line. And then we had the one red candle. Then we had this one bearish engulfer coming in, you know, really changing the game up. So I'm just looking here. I want to see this close another candle above it. I'm not in the trade just yet. I do have the trade set up, and I like the setup on the 4 hour. I'm just about to long the 4 hour time frame, but as of right now, I'm looking at the 1 minute and letting price get above that moving average again. Come on. All right, somebody said, I would have thought isolated positions would be the best to protect the entire account. Well, it depends. If you're full porting, you know, if you're the type that like to trade to the point of liquidation, then yes. I don't trade to the point of liquidation. I get nowhere near liquidation. There's no possibility of liquidation the way I trade, okay? So I like to use cross margin. I love cross margin. I've talked about this a lot of times, guys. I know it's unpopular, but you know I'm okay with unpopular opinions. I found something that works for me, cross margin on the highest possible leverage. What I focus on is the dollar amount, right? The dollar amount that I'm risking at the moment is $79, you know, in dollar amount to make 400. And if I lose that $79, would I be happy? No, but I'll be fine, right? I won't be mad. It won't destroy my account. I focus on the dollar amount. My liquidation price will be nowhere near. Look, my liquidation price will be is that 46? Yeah, $46,000 BTC would be my liquidation price. So liquidation is nowhere in sight, my friends. And that's what's important. You know, have enough. When you do cross margin, you just got to have enough in your account and risk very little. The position size is important, very important in this situation. All right, waiting for my confirmation again because I got the confirmation, but then immediate we got some volatility. Take a look at the casino once again. Casino, make it live. And still on the pull to the upside, but looks like the demand may be rolling. What if we roll and lose this moving average again? Or trend average, if you want to call it. It went green, then red, and now it looks like it's red again. Pull to the upside, but starting to curve. 27 trades per minute, 1 minute through the 30, all bearish at the moment. All right. Let's go to the liquidity heat map, small time frame. This is a trade indifferent. If you want access to this tool, we have a 10% discount for the community. You know, when we zoom in and we look at the 5 minute time frame, we do see there's some concentrated liquidity just below us. 64,623 could lead to a clapping, but there's also some pretty close local liquidity to the upside. 65,218. Let's zoom out and get a better look at it, maybe on a 15-minute time frame. That's what we're looking at here, guys. This is exactly what we're looking at. 65,216 to about 65,455, or to the downside, 64,615. And hey, as low as you want to go, 63,000. The low is 47K if you really want to. But if you want to zoom out, and you see that top band, 68,000. That's what I'm targeting right now. That is my TP. That's my current TP, 68,000, about 800. Or 68,600. That is my my target. My target for my TP in the current trade that I am considering for BTC. And there it is. There's a signal, guys. I'm going for it. Closing that candle above the 200 MA. Let's pull the trigger on the trade. All right, I'm getting into the trade now. I got everything set up. Use the current price and open the long on the 4-hour time frame for BTC. Get me in the trade. That's right. Who's getting in the trade right now, baby? Put a 7 in the chat if you're getting in the trade. Put a 7 in the chat if you're getting in the trade. Put a 9 in the chat if you're not getting in the trade, and I'm getting clapped. All right, looks like I'm in the trade, but what happened to my TP and stop loss? I'm such a noob to BTCC. And the funny thing is, I use BTCC so much before I came here. Like BTCC and BitUnix has always been my exchanges of choice. Always. You know, and it's been so long since I used BTCC. Looks like my stop loss, did it just, oh, I changed time frames, it looks like. Okay, there it is. Okay, my stop loss is there. It's just, it was just so zoomed in. Okay. So I'm in the trade. Once again, I'll call one more trade alert because I like throwing money around. Okay.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP.
Sin City Crypto. New trade alert.
This is not
financial advice. Never financial advice, my friends. It sucks that I'm the only one that has to pick this money up, though, now at the end of the night. I have no help from Dave and Rob. There's money everywhere already, and I have to pick it all up. Not looking forward to that, I'm telling you. All right, if you're just getting in, welcome into the Zen Trading Zone. I am the Zen Master JP. I am a Shaolin monk. I'm a Shaolin monk, and I have a special skill of buying fallen knives. All right. Buying fallen knives is my edge. Absolutely. And so I just entered the trade. Here's the numbers if you would like to follow. Take responsibility for your own trades, though. I'm calling the 4-hour an uptrend. That looks like an uptrend to me. Do you see what I'm saying? I'm speculating that this could be a local bottom, as we just had daily candle closure and open volatility. You see me drawing a trend. That's the trend right there. That's the trend right there. Could that be another bottom and a continuation to the upside? We'll see. We'll see here live. I'll give you the numbers. Remove the drawings. One second. I'll give you the numbers. I entered right now, right around 65,092. Stop loss down at 64,351. And a TP up at 68,800. That is my trade right now. My long trade, called a meso swing maybe. What's the risk reward ratio? A 1 to 5. I love it. 1 to 5 risk reward ratio. I'm calling that a bull flag, and I'm speculating on a bounce. So there we go. I'm in the trade for BTC. Who's taking the trade, baby? Come on, who's in it? Put the 7s in the chat. I need the 7s in the chat. If you're taking it, put a 9 of hell. Nah, you're not. If you're running the other way, put a 9 in the chat. If you're taking it, put the 7. If we get clapped together. If we get clapped together. Who's taking the trade? Talk to me. And is there a better trade somewhere? Talk to me in the chat. Is there opportunity in oil and gold and XAU? Tell me. And I got to get into that super chat. I'm so sorry. Let me get into that super chat. The trade kind of distracted me here as I had to make a move as BTC is making a move. But let me get into that. A very important super chat. I wanted to look at USD JPY. Yeah. Here, Lord's Finest wanted to look at USD JPY. So sorry to keep you waiting. I had to get into that BTC trade. USD JPY. We're looking at Forex. I love it. I have a Forex account. I want to use it. Thank you so much for requesting this. All right, I see sevens, man. I see a lot of sevens in that chat. Let's go. And I see some dollar signs. It's the LTC is the best trade. Thank you, Quant. I'll take a look at LTC as well. All right, here we go. JPY. What an uptrend on the daily time frame. The US dollar versus the Japanese yen. Wow. So are we seeing the US dollar be up on the Japanese yen right now? Am I looking at this right? This is insane. What an uptrend on the daily. Wow. How about the weekly? Let me zoom out. Reaching. Wow. US dollar outperforming that JPY by a large scale. What an uptrend. Interesting. Yeah, this is the kind of chart that I look at. I'm happy that I'm already in the trade, right? Or I look for weakness to look for a short, AKA, trade it the other way. Let's go to the 4-hour time frame. Any bear div there? Yeah, that could be some bear div. So I'll say this is a huge uptrend. The dollar beating up on the JPY for a while here. But we do have a higher high and look, a lower high on all the momentum indicators. That is officially a bearish divergence on the 4-hour and a red dot, my friends, and a red dot. If this was BTC or anything else, I would speculate on the short here. Believe it or not. Yes, it is an uptrend, but uptrends have many downtrends, don't they? Amen. In the congregation. Do uptrends have many downtrends? Many downtrends. Talk to me. Not many, but many. M-I-N-I. I mean, I guess it is many, many downtrends. But you have bear div on the 4-hour there with, look, a red dot, the VWAP crossing bearishly, the money flow increasingly green. So the trend is up, but you are overextended. You know my steez. Does anybody know my steez? And what does steez mean? It's a 1 minute and 3 minute Sammy special. I don't see the 1 minute just yet. Almost a Sammy special with the 21 on the 1 minute. How about the 3 minute? Not yet. I don't see the Sammy special. I feel like we got like a pre Sammy special. Like we got it before the 200. But let's see if we get the actual Sammy special on BTC. Oh, what you talking about JPY? I'm kidding. All right, so I'm not doing this, but this is the type of trade that you kind of put in and risk like $5. You risk $5 to make like 25 or 30 bucks on the way down. You don't risk a lot. You don't risk a lot, and who knows, maybe it'll run. But that looks like a potential short to me on the 4-hour time frame as it is extended. Yes, it's an uptrend, but it's so extended that you could make money on the way down. Amen. Does this make sense? Do you agree with what I'm talking about here? Put a 1 in the chat if you agree. Put a 2 if you disagree. And in fact, tell me why you disagree. All right. Love it. That's a potential battle plan, for a short play. I sure the hell wouldn't long that. 30-minute time frame. 30-minute. Okay. Zoomed in version of that divergence. Interesting. Big move up. Look, failing to put a new high. And now look, bearish engulfing candle coming in. And what do we have? We have ourselves a huge clap gap for the US dollar versus the Japanese yen. The US dollar has been beaten up on the yen for some time, but it may be time to retrace. All right, here's the 5-minute time frame. The 5-minute is one of those measures that tell me the first sign of bearishness. Man, where can I trade this? Bah! All right, guys, I need help from the community. Is there any place to trade this besides like Forex? .com or whatever. I have a Forex account, and I guess, yes, I could set it up. And in fact, do I have freaking money on there? That would be insane if I had money on there and forgot I had money there. Is there any like a decentralized exchange, like some type of DEX or something like BitUnix, something like BTCC, where I can trade the US dollar versus the Japanese yen? I'm asking you guys. I'm asking for your help. Hit that like button, folks. Hit the like button. To inbound, Sammy. Lee, good to see you. Good to see you, Lee. Somebody said, this is catastrophic, JP. What's catastrophic? Says Japan getting clapped by the USA. I love that. Japan getting clapped. Clap them. Clap those Japanese folks. All right, so that's a 5-minute time frame. So this is a pretty critical level to me. Why? Because usually when a bigger downtrend starts, it starts on a 5-minute, not the 1 minute, but the 5-minute. The 1 minute loses it all the time. You know what I mean? You lose it, you gain it, you lose it, you gain it, you lose it, you gain it. The 5-minute, you usually don't lose it until you're really ready, right? Well, I guess you did lose it and gain a little bit there, but you see here, big uptrend, you know, tried to lose it. Look, even got a big old bounce back up. You don't really change the trend until you seriously lose the 5-minute, like lose it for real, bearishly retest, lose it. 5-minute is important to me for that reason. And finally, 1 minute time frame, very small time frame. I mean, do people trade Forex on a 1 minute? But look, recent bear trend. So that could be your small time frame confirmation for a short based on the what time frame? The 4 hour. So if I were to trade this, I would short this. It's extended to the upside, overextended, red dot, bearish cross. You got some small time frame confirmation for a potential bearish move. But the trend is up, so you got to be careful, and you may get clapped. You may get clapped. You got to be okay with it. All right, we're done with that, and let's get back to BTC. But thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much for that super chat. All right, there it is. There's your Sammy special there on a 1 minute time frame. You got price, got above the 200, the yellow line. You also got the 21 crossing the 200, right? Golden cross, double golden cross with that 9 MA as well. My orange line, the 9 MA. Price now touching the 21 above the 200 is your Sammy special. I got to say, I like Sammy specials that are more flaggy than this. This looks more volatile. But it's a Sammy special. It's a Sammy special. We'll see how bullish or bearish Bitcoin wants to be. And sometimes the easiest way to do that is to go to the Bitcoin battlefield. That's right. Give me the sounds. Looks like the bulls in control at the exact moment right now. The bulls in control, pushing the bears back again, telling us that this is their land. The bulls want to own this territory. They want to own this territory. The bears standing in their way. We'll see what happens for it. Give me just one moment. Be right back. All right, major clapper. I'm a bear clapper. Bulls in control at the moment. Bulls in control at the moment. There's a constant battle for control of territory. And as of right now, the bulls are controlling more territory. This can change at any moment, though, right? Change at any moment, any minute. You never know. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Turn off the sounds. Checking that casino. Still in a pull to the upside. Make sure it's live. Pull to the upside. Above that, the trend line is now green again. 1 minute flip green. I guess that Sammy special did it. The 1 minute time frame flip green. We have 29 trades per minute. Sorry, 29 trades per minute now. That's not too bad. That's on the higher volume side, I would say. No, not really, but higher than it has been.
Attention, buy signal detected.
And another buy signal detected in the casino. Look at that Sammy special. What a beautiful Sammy special. Guys, if you're not long yet and you want to be long, there you go. There is your signal right there, the Sammy special. I'm not telling you to do it. I'm long. I already gave numbers. I'm in the trade already. But, oh, okay. But if you want to get into a trade, a long trade, if you're a bull, there's an entry right there based on the Sammy special. you could, and maybe I'll craft a battle plan. Like, for example, if I wasn't in the trade, maybe I'll put this trade in on BitUnix. Maybe I'll do a quick little Sammy special trade on BitUnix. Let me just see where I want to put my stop loss, because I did put in a bigger trade on BTCC, which we have a new partnership with. Yeah, something like that. Let me go to BitUnix. I'll put them in both accounts, right? Bitcoin got me trapped in the range. All right, stop loss below the super trend, nothing crazy. I want to make this a too big one. This is definitely a scalpy scalp. Take it up maybe just to the top of that. Stop loss 64,978. TP 65,358. Enter right now for that Sammy special. Risk very little. Basically like 10 for 30, just about. Open along. All right. So that's I guess another battle plan. Trade alert. That's a very small scalp right there. Zoom out. That's my TP. Yeah, like $10 for $30 basically. Got my stop loss below the super trend, below the smooth 200 MA, below the 200 MA. You got every moving average in a way. If it claps me out, it'll clap me quick. But TP is 65,403. That's the super scalp. I got a much bigger trade cooking on BTCC on a 4-hour time frame. We'll see how it all plays out. You never know what's going to happen. But BTC on a small time frame is getting spicy. Getting spicy. Yeah, trade looks something like that. Guys, let me know what altcoins you want to see, or say keep it to BTC. Keep it to BTC. Get my attention with a super chat. I'm sorry if I'm late on any super chats. I got to turn my head to the right and look at that chat. Entry around there, somewhere here. Yep. Not too bad. All right, let's see what's going on. I said I was going to look at Ondo. Let me take a quick look at Ondo. Alphabetical order. Ondo. All right, what's happening with Ondo? Let me just get an idea about looking at the daily time frame. Ondo, okay. I like that flag on the daily. Anybody holding Ondo a spot? What a beautiful move there for Ondo. That flag, that reminds me of the XLM flag. That's what XLM is supposed to do. Ondo broke out. It's a clean break, guys. What's stopping it? I guess there's a local resistance right over here could stop it. Right there. But that's a clean break. Yeah, above everything. All the dynamic moving averages. The dynamic support resistance. Yeah, above every resistance. Flipping it to support. Pushing up. The only thing stopping you is that level. The top of the flag. Break it on out then, Ondo. Break it on out. Do what you got to do. Okay. Ondo bullish than the majority of the market. Look at the 4-hour. What an uptrend. What an uptrend. A little bit of bear div there. A little bit of bear div, but look, still a flag technically. Consolidation, bullish consolidation for Ondo. Bullish consolidation leads to what? Talk to me. Bullish consolidation leads to what? It says, what happened with Dexy? Maybe we look at Dexy. Crazy Finger says he requested it due to the yen carry trade threat. When we intervene and save the yen, our markets could fall 15% in the past, like in the past. Okay, a good point there. Crazy Fingers, you're on it. Appreciate it. He said, look at the month. It's crazy. Which month? For which asset? We're looking at so many different assets here. Are y'all trying to look at orange juice futures again? Oh, we'll look at Solana again. And I'm in a Solana long, guys. I entered a Solana long. I sure did. Peace and harmony, baby. All right, this is a bullish consolidation for Ondo. It makes me want to long it. I got to keep it real. Could it be, a head and shoulder within this consolidation? It could do anything it wants to do, fall through that clap gap. You see the clap gap to the right. But Ondo, if you ask me, it looks like a shaky pump. It looks like a pennant that found support at the 21. Low stochastics. The money flows green. If VWAP pointing down, but that can easily come on back up. I'm liking when I see for a bullish move for Ondo. Here's 15-minute time frame going sideways. Bull div. A little bit of bull div there. Not bad. Here you go. 5-minute time frame. 5-minute above the 200. Touching it. Flip it to support. We'll see. High stochastics. Red dot sell signal. Sell signal on the 5-minute time frame. Maybe this is where the cards come falling down on the 5-minute. And with the 1 minute above it, look, a 1 minute above it and just barely a semi-special, right? It just passed the semi-special, trying to respect the super trend. In the bearish case, this could make some structure like this fail to put in a new high after a bounce. If it puts in a smaller high, a lower high, head and shoulders, dump it. Started to dump. You never know. All right, that is Ondo. What else did you guys want to see? Somebody said Dex, right? Dexy. What's going on with Dexy? Sure. Okay. What's going on with Dexy? What time frame is this? The 1 minute? Ah, okay. And can we stop just randomly drawing on the chart? I hate that so much. All right. I need like a mouse with like multiple buttons. I mean, this one is all right, man. I got the Mix Master, and I'm just pressing buttons over here. I need you, Laura. Oh man, who's the OG of the morning show here? Who enjoyed Ashley being on the morning show? Ashley was fun, huh? Look at the volume. A lot of volume there on Dexy. 5-minute time frame. And look at that trend down. Look at that trend down to break up. Trend down to break up with volume and purpose. I like it. In the grand scheme of things, could it just be a lower high and still dump it? Look, all you did is go to the 50 MA, go to the dynamic resistance right through that clap gap and maybe dump it still. So be careful. Don't just be FOMOing into Dexy. And why am I even doing Dexy again? What am I doing? Back to BTC. BTC getting that extended flag here. Are we going to lose the 200 again? It looked like it wanted to break out, but retest it. Is it just a bullish retest? Or will we really lose the yellow line, the 200, and get actually bearish here? It can happen. And it might even be a mini head and shoulder right there. I'm trying to be fair and look at all possibilities here. It's just kind of what I'm seeing in structure. But I'm calling it a flag. It's above the 200 still. Momentum shift to the downside though. Green money flow. But you keep taking bearish hits like that, you get low on your health meter. Calling the money flow the health meter when it's green. All right, beautiful. I'm in the trade. We'll see what happens to BTC. With this volatility, I may get clapped out of the small trade and maybe win the larger trade. That's what it looks like. We'll see. My stop loss is somewhere here with the smaller trade. With the bigger trade, I'm in on the 4-hour on our new exchange that we're partnering with, BTCC. Once again, 20% deposit bonus. They got a $100 coupon for you, 10% rebates on the fees. Incredible. And that fee rebate is just for, I think right now, for 30 days. We'll see how long it actually lasts. But these are, these are promotions that don't last forever, right? It does not last forever. But go ahead and use that link in the description of the video to get access to BTCC, which does have the NASDAQ. Let me see here. It should not be tradable right now as the NASDAQ is closed. The futures is open, but the NASDAQ is closed. And I think this uses it doesn't use the future contract like after hours. So let me go here. Keep it on futures, but you go here, you go where BTCC is. Sorry, BTC. And here we go. Stocks and commodities. Look, we got all these stocks here. Amazon. Okay. Circle. Okay, I could trade Circle. Damn, Circle's beat down. This looks open. I wonder what time it closes. Look, it got the candles moving there. I got to get some more information here, but we do have access to stocks here. And I have not KYC'd, guys. No KYC, no VPN, available to U.S. citizens here. I'm loving it. All right, we'll get to Sol. Let me just look at BTC again. BTC testing at 200 now, testing that yellow line at 200 MA. Will we lose it now and get bearish again? Let's go ahead and look at Solana. They want me to look at Solana. Is Solana close to the clapping? I took a speculative. Did I put Solana trade on BitUnix? Yeah, it's right here. Oh, okay. I like that stop loss. I like that stop loss a lot. That's beautiful. Gives me plenty of space. Love it. All right, we'll take a look at Solana and the charts here on TradingView. Erase all the drawings and take a look on the weekly for you and go really quickly through it. Really quickly. Tokenized stocks. That's right, tokenized stocks. If I look at the weekly for Solana, man, I'll say this, guys. There's bull div. Yes, there's bull div on the weekly for Solana. That's a low. That's a lower low. You see all the indicators, all the stochastics and RSI doing the opposite, right? Going up, going up, going up, going up. That tells you buyers are stepping in. It doesn't mean you're 100% going to bounce. And in fact, I mean, this thing looks way more bearish than BTC in terms of structure. This could just be bearish consolidation for the next move down. And I'm talking, if this gets another move down, if this does not bounce soon, Solana will see about $30 or $25. That would be insane. Hell, we can see low. You can see $15 or lower, but it looks likely. You see the clap gaps. Damn, $21 for Solana. And if you look at the measured move, and I know you guys probably don't want to hear this. Probably don't want to hear this, but look at that. Look at the measure move. The measure moves take you all the way down to freaking $5. Come on. I don't think that's coming, but hey, man, you let BTC spill over to 30K. What do you think Solana's going to go? So that's why it's very important that the bulls actually do step up here and let the bullish case play out. What's the bullish case? The bullish case, as you have a complex inverse head and shoulder that creates here, right? Make somewhat of a right shoulder. Make another right shoulder. Keep it coming. Keep reversing that price. Momentum to the upside is the first step. That helps the VWAP. Look, the volume weighted average price is has moved up. And that looks like a V for volatility. Now curving. Green dot, a buy signal there. So Solana got to get above that POC too. You got to get above that $85. Solana got to stop hanging out at 75 if you want to be bullish. Let's go to that daily time frame. Daily for Solana. I was so bullish on his flag. So freaking bullish on his flag for Solana. But man, like what a downturn there. Looks like a SFP. Looks like an evening star. Looks like a local top. It looks like a potential bullish retest, but why are you testing so low? Solana looks like it rolled over. It looks like it rolled over at the 21. Look at the 21 now pointing down with a red money flow, red dot. That's a bearish signal for Solana. I got to say, if Solana doesn't bounce somewhere around this zone, this is a very shaky. Shaky is all hell here for Solana. If you don't respect these zones, man, the land of the wicked, somewhere around 73, 74, man, prepare yourselves for much lower Solana. I hope it's not the case. I got a lot of Solana, guys. All right, here we go. 4-hour time frame. Solana looks like it is extended to the downside. Extended. Is it extended enough to get the bounce? I love extended price. So this looks like where I speculated at. I think I speculated on was it the 1 hour or the 4 hour? I forget here for Solana. Oh yeah, I try to call that a double bottom right there. I think it was like a 15-minute. It was actually a small time frame. Yeah, very small time frame here. Highly risky, likely bearish consolidation. And look at BTC. Look at BTC. Got the bounce on the 200. Okay. What you want to do, BTC? Do you want to actually do something now and make your way on up take the measured move of the flag and make your way on up to about 65,000 or so. Let's see what happens with BTC. Let's go to the battlefield, get an eye on what's happening. Looks like the Bears are getting beat up. How you feeling, Bears? Are you okay? Got the Bears getting pushed back into their end zone here. Back to their forward operating base. This is the battle for Bitcoin. We show this every single day to give us an idea what's happening with price, who is in control. The bulls are in green, the bears are in red, and the bulls are pushing the bears back. Yes, yes, yes. Showing who's boss, who's daddy, who's the clap daddy. All right, go ahead and mute the battlefield and back to the casino. See what's going on in the casino. Looks like still a pull to the upside, and look how wide the supply zone is. Is anybody here familiar with the casino? Seriously, anybody here familiar with the casino? At least what we call the casino, the Bitcoin Educational Pro Chart from 4X Educational Live. We look at it every day, and who here is familiar with it? What does it mean when the supply zone is this wide? You see how wide the supply zone is? The green area, the green box. You see how big the green box is to the upside? And look how small the demand zone is, right? Look how small the demand zone is, this box to the bottom side. What does that mean if you're familiar with the casino? Talk to me. Clap Zen Prophet says, Solana looks like a good buy, but yeah, risky as ever. I agree. Maybe it's time to buy more Solana. Should I help? Should I help? Actually, put a 7 in the chat if I should spot buy some Solana right now to help the price. Put a 7 if the monk man should buy some spot Solana right now and push this thing up. What does it mean? I'm curious when the supply zone is so big, because my goal is to buy in the demand zone, which I did, and deliver my goods into the supply zone. You know, I'm in the business of shipping and receiving, my friends. Okay? I'm like, what was it, DHL? I'm like DHL over here. I'm like UPS. I'm shipping and delivering. I'm like one of those private, shippers. The majority of logistics in this country, in the USA, is through like private shipping, right? You see all those trucking companies out there. I'm a trucker, baby. I'm taking it to the supply zone. We'll see, but why is the supply zone so big? Bah! Is it a major clappage incoming? So I believe it's less liquidity with small. That's what I was thinking too. But when we look at the liquidity heat map, let's take a quick look. We take a look at the liquidity heat map. We see what's going on. Let's zoom in. And you know the casino is like a 5-minute. Let me put it on the 5-minute. And maybe we'll look at CoinGlass as well. We'll look at other liquidity sources. Don't get me wrong. I think more sources the better. But I do love my trading different. So if we zoom in, like zoom in. Maybe that's why. Maybe they're saying because all of this liquidity to the upside there and not too much when you really, really zoom into the downside. Maybe. But look, it's still like red down there. But I guess the zoom level, remember I said, price, trend, even liquidity is all according to scale. It's so different if you zoom out, right? Look, depending on how, you could make it fit your narrative and zoom out and say, hey, it's red up top. You could zoom out and say, hey, the red is way up there, or that this is just local liquidity. It's all about that zoom level. Look, you can say, hey, it's to the downside. I'm going to look at CoinGlass just really quickly. Give me one moment. Pull this up here. Let's look at CoinGlass. CoinGlass, a liquidity heat map. CoinGlass looks like completely even, if you ask me. Yeah, that looks completely even. Let's see if we can zoom in. Yeah, it looks like pretty even on both sides, says CoinGlass. Interesting. And here's BTC on a 1 minute time frame, starting to get that bounce. You had kind of like a double bottom there at the 200 MA. Getting that bounce now. Are we about to flip bullish? Are you a bull? Are you a bear? Are you a monk in a chair? Hey, we got a poll going, don't we? How many trades per minute, JP? How many trades per minute? Well, let's take a look. I'm seeing just 5 trades per minute now. We were just at 30. Just 5 trades per minute. Very low volume. Very low volume, but 5 trades per minute for BTC. Now 9 trades per minute, 11 trades per minute. We'll keep an eye on that as the bulls continue to beat up the bears, but the bears still not giving up. Shout out to Clap Zen Prophet says, I'm fearful, so seems like I should long face my fears. If I get clapped, I reevaluate my next move. I love that, Clap Zen Prophet. You're kind of like me. You're kind of like me. When I get a bit fearful, it's my cue. It's my cue to buy, especially spot. When I get greedy, it is my fear to sell. Amen. And speaking of which, let's go ahead and let me pull this up. Give me 1 second. Let me get to my spot account. I think it's time to buy some Solana. Should I buy some Solana right now? I think I should. Let me buy some Solana spot. Let's do it. Pulling it up right now. Give me 1 moment. Let's go. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready to buy some Solana on BitUnix. That's right. Let's buy some Solana on BitUnix. Let's pull it up. Let's buy some Solana to hold for the long term. This is not a trade, not a swing trade. This is an investment. An investment. That's right. What else should I invest into? What crypto do you find valuable for an investment? Talk to me. Give me something, something out of the norm, Ethereum, XRP. What else? What's a good investment? Or just tell me, keep it real. If it's that, tell me that too. But I'm interested what you think is a good investment in crypto. All right, let's see. How much should I buy? Drop $1,000 on some Solana right now. I like it. Drop $1,000 on some Sol. Let's do it. Market order. Buy, baby, buy. Yeah, I just bought 13 Sol. It looks like $1,000. All right, I got some more Sol. I love it. All right, back to BTC on a small time frame, a 1 minute time frame. Getting that move now, getting that move to the upside. It is at a rounded bottom now that we've kind of rounded out and bounced from the 200 MA. I'm seeing somewhat of a rounded bottom. Rounded bottoms pay the bills. It could roll over at any moment. But getting above the very local resistance right now, this is the point where it could just skyrocket and right to the TP. We'll see. I'm keeping close eyes on BTC and all the important coins you want me to look at. Nico Anil says, hey, JP, what time do you think is best to trade crypto? Thanks for your time. All right. Excellent question. Excellent question. Crypto is 24 hours. So that's a good question. I would say when it's most high volume, and I like a trade in the New York Open. It's 6:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and not exactly the open, right? Sometimes just slightly after the open, 30 minutes, almost up to an hour after the open. If we've been dumping all night, at that open, it may start to, get a little pump and then maybe dump again. There's usually some type of macro change at 6:30 a.m. Let's look at, this morning, 6:30 a.m. and see how it reacted. I'll go to like a 5 minute time frame and go all the way back to this morning. See what happened this morning. Yep. 5. Today's the 23rd. Today is the 23rd. And 6:30. There we go. 6:30 a.m. was right around here. So it looks like we were dumping all night, right? We were at 65,007. Price dumped all night. Those Asian hours, those Wiccan hours, right? The witching hours took its toll. And let me circle it. 6:30 a.m. right around here. Right around there, 6:30 a.m. So like I said, it's not like you just get into a trade immediately at 6:30 at the open. But what you do is you start really monitoring the market there. Okay, like, okay, we've been dumping all night. Cool. All right, we see this thing start dumping. You know, we start looking at a div, right? Bull div. There's bull div between this low, right, and this low. All right, lower low on price, higher low on the momentum indicators. There's another low, and just about equal on the momentum indicators. So you got a class A bull div there, and then a class B bull div there with equal momentum, just about statistically. And then at that point, look, another bull div, class A. And eventually the trend did change, right? The trend did change. I got to say, it took to like freaking 11 a.m. So it wasn't like one of those instant times. But you see what I'm saying? Like, it seems like the buyers started to basically step in, is what I'm saying, at that time. So it's not like price. That's why this is a great example. I'm so glad you asked this. This is a great example of why divergence is so important. It's so powerful, because even though the price didn't reverse, and I mean, I mean, I guess you could have scalped this. I mean, it depends on what kind of trader you are, right? You could have scalped that up right there, right? 20 minutes past, 6:30, get a bounce. Yes, you could have did that. You could have traded that. That was a trade right there. So yes, the 6:30 does give volatility. But what I'm saying is, even though price continued to come down, it looks like the buyers started to step in just after 6:30, really around 6:50. Because all bull div is buyers stepping in and pushing the momentum up. Meanwhile, the price is still coming down. All right, so the price is coming down while the momentum down here was coming up. Eventually enough to change the trend. That was a change in trend here, guys. We were, dumping yesterday. The buyers stepped in this morning, creating the divergence, and somewhere around here, around noon, there was a trend change. And you see it with the money flow. Can you see the bottom of my chart here? The red to the green, that is the change of trend, the change in money flow. It came up, saw resistance. Yes, it did. Came back down, but look, put a higher low so far. That's higher than that. That's a higher low, and price came back up, tested the 200. Now we're seeing about a real, like a follow through of the trend reversal, right? A follow through, like close the clap gaps. There's a fair value gaps above us, I'm sure, and we will start closing these gaps. This VRVP also shows you the fair value gaps. That's all a clap gap is, guys, a fair value gap. Now is the time for BTC to start showing us that it wants to, reverse this micro trend that was to the downside. All right, let me clean up the chart. Hope that makes sense for you. And we can look at other days. We can look at other days at 6:30 a.m. And by the way, guys, at a certain point, we will be live that early. I'll tell you right now, we will be live that early because it just makes sense. There's a lot of volume. There's a lot of action, for the market open. Amen. And we want to trade stocks too. Who want to trade stocks? Put a 5 in the chat. A 5 in the chat if you want to trade some stocks with Sin City Crypto, tokenized stocks. We could trade stocks with that New York Open, baby. Yes, we can at 6:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time or 9:30 a.m. Eastern Time. I'm looking at yesterday now. I'm just looking at, other 6:30 a.m. opens. Just give me one moment. 250. Here we go. Oh, this is a good one. That's a real good one right there. There's 6:30 a.m. right there, guys. You see what I'm saying? It's a pivot point. It's oftentimes a pivot point. 6:30 a.m. on the West Coast, a pivot point for the market. This is a great time to look for trades. It ended up being a double bottom just about. And look, that was a big move to the upside. A downtrend turned to an uptrend, enough to make money right around a market open. So you ask me, when do I like to trade? When's a good time? That's a good time. Market open, baby. NASDAQ influence in Bitcoin. All right, here's the 1 minute time frame. BTC, what's going on here? I just erased my drawings. It's all good, though. You said that could have been a rounded bottom there. Got above the 200 MA. Big breakout. Price came down. Touching the 21 now. Is it a higher low? Will that 21 be support? The money flow green. Well above the 200. We'll see what happens. BTC doesn't look too bad. I'm in trades, baby. I'm in long trades with BTC and Solana. I love it. Here's Solana again on that 4-hour time frame. Let's look at it. Let's look at Solana on the 30. I'm just interested. Yeah, that reminds me of the 15-minute time frame. Yep. I took a chance on this time frame, but I gotta say, man, it could just be bearish consolidation on Solana. BTC looking a lot more bullish than Solana at the moment. I'm telling you. How about the 1 minute? Is Solana even above it? It's not. Damn, Solana, why are you behind? Is Solana the truth teller today, or is it the liar? Talk to me in the chat. Is Solana the truth teller? Why is it still below the 200 on the 1 minute time frame? Solana, what are you doing? That was a head and shoulder right there, but it played out already. It played out. Is that a bear flag? Solana may want to double check this 21 before it gets above the 200. But Solana looking bearish on its 1 minute. Back to BTC, respecting the 21. BTC looking a lot better than Solana at this exact moment, I'm telling you. Let's get back to that battlefield and check in on your comments and live chats. And make sure I'm actually on live chat and not top chat. Yeah, I'm on live chat. Crazy Fingers says, "Fa." Let me give you one of those. Can I get some random fives in the chat? I need random fives in the chat. Come on, stimulate me, baby. I'm sure I must be on a spectrum somehow, man. Stimulate me. I need a constant stimulation. Man. Let's see what we got here. Rattlehead says 15-minute Adam and Eve. On what? On Bitcoin? 15-minute Adam and Eve. I don't see it, my friend. I don't see it unless you're calling this like a backwards Adam and Eve, right? That would usually be like the Eve right there, and that's the Adam. Is that what you're talking about? Something like that. Usually it's the other way. Usually it's like Adam and Eve. Or are you talking about this up here? Like that would be a hell of a stretch. Adam and Eve. That's a stretch. That's a stretch, baby. Unless it's somewhere I don't see it. I think you meant like the backwards one. This is a Eve and Adam. That's a Eve and Adam. I mean, equally bullish. No, it's still a double bottom. Still a double bottom, but it is a Eve and Adam. Not Adam and Eve. Love it, love it, love it. All right, get back to the Bitcoin battlefield while I catch up on the chat. Here we go, Bitcoin battlefield. Looks like the Bears are starting to fight back a bit here. Bears starting to fight back just a little bit. And the Bulls still in control overall. Price for Bitcoin, 65,064. 39 million.6 a sell wall. And we got a 39.1 million buy wall. We'll see what happens for BTC. They said, come on, give me the random fives. Keep it random. I need people constantly putting random fives in there. Brain rot me, baby. Come on, brain rot me. Keep me interested. It said beat. Can we get a veto on that? And guys, send a super chat if you want me to stop everything and look at what you want me to look at right now. Please, seriously. Appreciate the support. Okay, Sweatalic. I like that name. Overhead resistance increases with the larger area of potential selling pressure, while narrower demand zones suggest less buy. Wow, that was very, very informative. I asked about the casino, like, why is the supply zone so wide? You see how big the supply zone, the top side, this green box, and why the demand zone is so small. This little red orangey box is so small compared to the supply zone. And Sweatalic says overhead resistance increases with a larger area of potential selling pressure. A narrower demand zone suggests less buyer support. Interesting. Thank you so much for that. All right, looking through that chat. Looking through that chat, man. Looking for your requests as well. I'm seeing IOTA. I'm seeing TRX. I'm seeing all types of stuff. But I need to see a super chat, baby. Come on, bring the super chats in. Where's the support? Surreal says liquidation heat maps like CoinGlass use of formulas and historic trade data to estimate where big positions liquidations are. Formulas and historic trade data? Huh? Are you sure about that, Surreal? CoinGlass isn't liquidity, it's liquidation. They are different. The liquidity heat maps show where market orders actively are in the books. Market orders. Well, that doesn't really make much sense, does it? I mean, wouldn't a market order be an exact? Wouldn't that be an instant order? Right. Well, I mean, I guess you can have a trigger order, right? A trigger that triggers market. Surreal. What I use is actually I don't use CoinGlass. I did take a look at CoinGlass. I use a trading different. I'll show you what I'm looking at, and you can correct me if you do want to say that that I may be explaining this wrong. But I'm pretty confident that this right here is using Binance. We're using the active Binance order books. That's why we pay a subscription for trading different. And this is the futures market. This is not spot. And these are all resting orders. Okay, these are the future. This is the future market, and these are all resting orders. These are all forced buys to the top side and forced sells to the downside. This is liquidity. These are literally liquidations and liquidity, right? These are stop losses and liquidations of leverage traders. And you see the top right, 10x, 25x, 50x, 100x. You can filter it by their leverage level. Like people who are using 10x leverage, here's their liquidity is usually a little bit further because lower leverage. The higher leverage traders put it on 100x. Their liquidity is way closer because they're more over leveraged and likely have a larger position size, right? Highly leveraged traders. So to my understanding, my friend, and I'm always open. I don't know everything in the world. I know a lot about this stuff. But with trading different, these are liquidations for futures traders on Binance. All right. So that is my understanding. And I'm sticking to that until you can convince me that I am wrong here. And I can be wrong. Okay. Amen. And I love you. I love you for bringing this up. I love a respectful challenge to anything I say. Amen. Let me get an amen in the congregation. And I promise I'll have the organs. I promise I'll have the organs tomorrow. I need my organs. All right, let's get back to BTC. BTC on a 1 minute time frame. All right, there we go. Is that the second Sammy special? Green dot again. Are we going to get the push to the upside? We'll see what happens. Another flag there. You got to put in another high, though, BTC. Got to put in another high. We're watching it 1 minute time frame. BTC. All right. DRCVR man says, why can't you check and see my messages, JP? Well, I checked that one. You wasted a message with that one. But I appreciate you. Just go ahead and try again, my friend. You can definitely get my attention with a super chat. We have hundreds of people here. Hard to look at every single message, but definitely get my attention with a super chat. And I will try to look at your old messages as well. I'd literally take breaks from the chart to go through the messages as I am right now. All right, it says, can you look at ADA? Okay, we're getting a little list here. ADA, we got TRX, we got, I guess, Beat. Somebody please veto that. A Crazy Finger says, I normally have to pay to be stimulated. This is the best stream. I love that. I'm going to stimulate you, baby. The clap daddy going to stimulate you. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right. I think I'm pretty caught up here on the comments. I appreciate all of you, letting me know what you think about things here in the chat. All right. Is there going to be a squeeze, baby? Will there be a squeeze? Mr. Pab says, I would have to agree. The congregation isn't the same without the organs. I agree, man. Laura, where you at? You're watching. I need my organs. Actually, hold on. Let me take a quick look. Can y'all just hold on 1 second? They might be here. It's like pages and pages of stuff. And I just don't see the organs. I think the organ is here because there's so many pages. Like I got just stuff I don't need. Like, what is this? Oh, okay. That's the confetti. Okay. The confetti is good. I like the confetti. That's for the gifted memberships. Can we get some gifted memberships going on? Come on, you love being here. Give someone else the opportunity to become a member of the congregation, but they need the organs. They need the organs to be to be excited here. Let's see. All right, so that's the bottom right there. Look, I even got a bit Unix thing, all types of unnecessary things. I need an organ. I need an organ, baby. We're watching BTC 1 minute time frame. So far, we got a higher low, but failed to put in a higher high so far. We'll see what happens. Who's just getting here? If you're enjoying the stream, or even if you're just getting here, hit the like button, folks. Come on, hit the like button. It helps a lot. Help out the algo. I'm looking for the organs. The mountain. What's the mountain background? Give me the mountain background. Okay, we got a mountain background. All right. Got the Discord. Okay. Yeah, no, everything but the organs. Not cool. Not cool, Laura. What's this? A jackpot? What's this? Hey. Get some dollar signs. Okay, nice, nice, nice. I got a light applause. Okay. Oh, we got a boo. Boo! We don't like that trade. Everything but the freaking organs. I got everything I need in life but the organs. Got the stinky. I love it. I love it. 1 second. Looking for that organ. Got story time. What is open club? I'm kind of scared to press some of these buttons, guys. I'm kind of scared. What does YouTube chat do? Is that an old chat? And we got, looks like a toaster, French toaster gifting memberships. Let's go. Let me drop the confetti. Well, hold on. Let me find the confetti again. Congrats. All right. We got a gifted memberships, 10 gifted memberships, courtesy of a French toaster. Thank you so much, French toaster, for the gifted memberships. You are an OG and a very valued member of this congregation. So I'm going to go ahead and throw some money out in celebration of the new members. Congratulations, new members to the congregation. Welcome on into Sin City Crypto. Let's make it Sin City again. That's right, make it Sin City. And we got a super chat here from a Jacko. Appreciate you, Jacko. Now, will you be the latest super chat? No. Okay. I'll fix that tomorrow. All right, Jacko wants to see XRP. Let's take a look at XRP. There we go. Get into these charts. Get into these charts. BTC coming down now. Failing to put in that new high. We'll see what happens. Let's go to XRP. See what's happening in these charts. XRP. Here we go. Daily time frame. French toaster. I love you. Appreciate you. Daily time frame. XRP looks exactly like the sweet chart, right? Has a somewhat of a inverse head and shoulder, slanted inverse head and shoulder, could reverse price to the upside. What would be the measured move if it were to break out? Could do something about $1.28 and fill that clap gap. See the clap gap to the right? $1.28, maybe go as far as high as $1.34 from the measured move if it breaks out. But look, you got a evening star pattern there, a rejection at what? I mean, is it one of those contactless rejections from the super trend? I mean, you were above the 50 MA. Everything was good, right? It was all good a week ago. Right? It was all good a week ago, but now we're looking crazy. And now retesting the pattern. Is it just a breakout and a retest? Let's see the neckline. Like, what would be a neckline if this is an inverse head and shoulder and a trend down to break up? Yeah, something like that. Do you agree with that? That could be like a neckline of the inverse head and shoulder. Could it just be a bullish retest? It would be bullish if it bounces here. Given anyone who missed the entry, a possible entry, stop loss below the right shoulder, and take this thing up as high as it will allow you to go as a swing trade. Take it as high as you can go as a swing trade. Right there would be a 1 to 6. But I mean, realistically, just take it to the clap gap, right? Take it to the clap gap. I'm not telling you to do this, but this is just an idea if there is opportunity here. If that is a bullish retest, there's your opportunity. This is not a trade alert, but a battle plan. And why is that still on the screen? Hold on. That was up the whole time? Why is that just spirit animal? This is ridiculous. Get that off the screen. The whole time? It said, what are the auto clappers doing? Here we go. Auto clappers are long. 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10 long, the auto clappers. Damn, BTC. BTC losing in 1 minute with aggression here. Look how aggressive. All that time trying to be bullish, but now just dumping off the 1 minute 200 MA. So I certainly, I'm sure, got clapped out of my scalp trade, but I have a bigger trade for BTC cooking, a 4-hour trade that should be still intact. Yeah, almost certainly got clapped out of that one. 1 minute. 1 minute looked crazy for BTC. I'll get right back to XRP, guys. Yeah, I may be getting clapped right now. Give me 1 moment. I'm going to pull this up. I think I got to get back into the scalp account. Get back in the scalp account for BTC. That looks crazy. It said, forget XRP. No, I'm not forgetting XRP. I love Jacko. I'm gonna look at XRP, but we will pay attention to BTC. What a move, right? What a move down right there. You know, it spent all that time attempting to be bullish, but look what just happened. Just a major spill off there for BTC. Let's go ahead and look at the battlefield. Yeah, the bears in control now. The bears pushing back. But the bulls are they're still there. They're present. I don't know if they're fighting, but they're present. Got the bears taking control, major control of the battlefield. It's not over for the bulls, but the bears are definitely giving them a beatdown. That was a huge move, guys. Huge move. Can I get some dollar signs? I'm really clappy. Says I'm a registered organ, a registered organ donor. Okay, I think me too. Hey, can I get some dollar signs? All right, interesting battle here. Interesting battle. Bears definitely in control. What a clappage, huh? What a clappage to the downside. Yeah, I definitely got clapped out of that small trade. I got to log into that account. But I got clapped out of the super scalp. The 4-hour may survive it because, believe it or not, this could still put in a higher low based on this low. But man, what a clapping for BTC. That's the kind of move that clears out the trades and then does what it wants to do. I don't know what's gonna happen. I have no idea what's gonna happen. At this point, you can call it a bear flag, no? You can call it a bear flag at this point and just dump it. In a bullish case, come back down and just test it, just double bottom again, do something like that, right? And that kind of reminds me of Solana on like the 15-minute and the 5-minute time frame. In the bullish case, that's what happens. In the bearish case, you just keep dumping. You just keep dumping and you dump on the 4-hour. You know, the 4-hour puts in a lower low. Let's fix the chart. In the bearish case, the 4-hour breaks the super trend here around 64,627 and then come test the PLC at 64,151 and maybe come as low as 62,918 in the very bearish case, extended retracement. But so far, everything intact. It's just a move on the small time frame. Like the 4-hour trade is straight. But the very super scalps, if you're a 1-minute scalper, you know, you're wrecked right now. You're clapped. I'm clapped. In fact, let's show the clapping. Give me 1 moment. Pull this back up. And I got to get back to XRP for you, Jacko. I got you. Just give me 1 moment. As we're having some pretty serious action in BTC. Bring this back up. And log into that scalper account and let me go get my clapping. Let me come and get my clapping now. Did you get clapped? Let me know. I'll clap you as well. Let me know if you got clapped. All right, was this it? Yeah, I think this is it. All right, here's my clapping right here. I just got on the BTC, the scalp, right? The scalp on the scalp account. The meso time frame is still fine, like the 4 hour, but the scalp, I did just get clapped, and I just gotta go ahead and take my clapping. All right, did anybody else just get clapped on a scalp, or are you still in on a bigger time frame, or maybe you're shorting? I'm shorting on the copy account with the anti-clapper installed, so you can't lose any money. Did you just get clapped? Talk to me. I'm really clappy says I'm $1 away from claps. Somebody got clapped. Don't be hiding now. Don't be hiding, all right? And where the I told you so people? Where those people at? Where those I told you so people? Somebody got clapped. Don't be lying. Y'all lying out here. I'm looking at the chat. Don't be hiding. Don't be hiding from that clapping. The clap daddy gonna get you. The clap daddy gonna get you, baby, okay? X gonna give it to you. He gonna give it to you. It's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. But I am still in the trade on BTCC, I believe here. This new exchange we are working with. Down in the BTC trade, but not out, as it is a larger time frame. A 4 hour time frame. We'll see what happens. Still holding the low, but getting a projection from, I don't know what moving average that is. I have to set up my moving averages. Yeah. 4 hours still intact, but those small time frames, 1 minute is clapping you right now. That's why I'm not a big fan of the 1 minute time frame. I got to tell you, I do use it for entries sometimes, but I'm not a fan. I know Rob is a fan. Rob is definitely a fan. Dave sometimes, but I'm definitely not a fan of that 1 minute time frame. I tell you, I love those higher time frames. All right, let me see. XPR says DMX, stop being greedy. Let's get back in. He's silly. Okay, J. Robert got clapped. Okay, J. Robert, he is clapping. Muhammad says, I don't get clapped. I am the one clapped. I do the clapping around here. Russell says, not me. I'm still in. Well, me too. I'm still in on a bigger trade, but I had multiple trades going. That small trade did get clapped. All right, Ross says, I'm quietly in the told you so lounge. But I was sweating a few minutes ago, Monk Man. I appreciate your honesty there, Ross. And I love you and appreciate you. Claps in Profit says, barely. My liquidity, what? Was just 3 cents below. Damn. Where Soul went, 3 cents away. Sheesh. Hey, let's go. All right. If you did get clapped, just go ahead and stand in front of the congregation and let us hit you with the paddle. It's a tradition in this congregation to get clapped in front of each other. Crazy Finger says, I didn't tell you so, but I told you to check the NASDAQ and be careful. It's ugly. Let's check the NASDAQ. Let's get back to XRP too. We have a super chat from Jacko, man. I appreciate Jacko so much. But let me take a look at that NASDAQ real quick. Yeah, NASDAQ pretty much in free fall, I would say in a small, well, this is the 4 hour. Damn. The 4 hour is in a mega downtrend right there at the very local support. Here's a 5 minute. Okay, 5 minute dump in two, but I gotta say it's kind of going sideways at this point. It's not like one of those, like one of these dumps, right? That's a dump. That's an ugly dump. But over here, this is kind of like we maybe try to bounce. We'll make it look bullish at least. They at least try to make it look bullish before they dump it. This is one of those. But it could just be a bear flag. You never know. All right, I gotta finish my XRP analysis for my man Jacko. We talked about a bullish retest potentially on a daily time frame. I'm open-minded to that. Off that inverse head and shoulder, a slanted inverse head and shoulder for XRP. Let's take a look at the 4 hour time frame for XRP. Oh, wow. Look at that. Yeah, a lot going on here. Yeah, the inverse head and shoulder right there. That did play out. Looks like in full. Came up, put in a high, and then a lower high. Almost like an uneven double top. Made a retracement, touched the support level, and now getting a bounce. I can see a green dot coming here soon, a buy signal on market cipher B for XRP. I'm not saying it's going to happen for sure. I'm sure it's dependent on BTC as well, but this is a support zone and should see a bounce if BTC allows. 30-minute time frame. 30-minute looks a bit more bearish, doesn't it? Big move down, attempted reversal, rejection at the 21, and since hugging it. Since hugging at 21, looking kind of like a symmetrical triangle, looking like a bear pennant. You know, call it, 68% to the downside. I don't know. The probability is lower based on this consolidation. A bearish consolidation usually leads to what, folks? A bearish consolidation usually leads to what? I'll give you a few moments. And hit the gong. I'm so happy I have that. What a beautiful thing, huh? What a beautiful thing. Way easier than at home. All right. A disabled machine says got clapped. Well, here's your clapping a disabled machine. It's okay, man. It's part of the game. Part of the game. All right. All right. That's XRP on the 30-minute. And yeah, bearish consolidation leads to what? Bearish consolidation leads to bearish continuation. That's what I'm looking for. Bearish continuation. All right. 5-minute time frame. How about the 5? I said a steeper drop. Yeah, that's close enough. All right, here we go. 5-minute time frame. XRP going a bit sideways is better than going completely down, right? Better than going completely down, but we talked about it being bearish consolidation, which can be invalidated at any moment. But the 1-minute time frame, just like BTC, tried to get above the 200 and lost it. Now looking like a bearish retest, unless it actually conquers it, but it looks like a bearish retest at the moment. A little bit of volume coming in, nothing too serious. Would not call it high volume at all. That's XRP overall. I think it is potentially potentially bullish still on the weekly. But there's a lot of factors here, man. A lot of factors. Weekly right here. Actually, we didn't look at the weekly. We started on the daily. We started on the daily with that inverse head and shoulder on XRP. There's definitely some potential bullish things here on XRP. But you got to be careful. The trend is still down. And some of the smaller time frames look a little bit more bearish right now. But bull div, just like BTC, weekly bull div. As long as these bull divs hold, I think everything should be okay for a bullish move. But look how close XRP is to invalidating the bullish divergence. If you close candles below $1, you've invalidated the bullish divergence. The momentum indicator will start coming down. I'm sorry, not the price alone. But the price coming down will bring the momentum down more, and that will invalidate the bullish divergence on the weekly. Let's get back to BTC. BTC in the small time frames. 1 minute. Did we get back above it? We got to move right back above it. Was it just a quick stop hunt? We'll see. We do have a bearish cross coming in. The 21 may bearishly cross the 200, making that a death cross for BTC here. Super trend has flipped green again. Super trend green for Bitcoin. I'll take a quick look at Solana again, just really quickly. See what has changed with that, as I am in a Solana trade. Am I getting clapped out? Not quite yet, but that thing is shaky, man. Barely at support. That thing looks like it's going to clap any moment right there. That's the support line. Very shaky. Very shaky. Call it a bearish consolidation still, just like everything else, man. Bearish consolidation on Solana likely goes lower. I just bought some spot Solana, and I'll hold it. Doesn't matter if it goes down anymore. If it does, I'll buy more. But yeah, bearish consolidation on Solana at the moment. A little bit of Class B bull div, though. In the bullish case, these are equal lows. And look at the momentum, not equal lows. Anytime there's a disagreement with the momentum and price, and that's a divergence, is just a Class B at the moment, not a Class A. And I think this likely goes lower if it keeps looking the way it looks. BTC getting rejected at the 200 MA at this exact moment. Bearish retest. There is the death cross. Once again, guys, I don't tell you what's going to happen. I tell you what is happening. and sometimes take probability based bets based on what's happening. And right now, that looks like a bearish retest from BTC. We'll see what happens. Let's go to the battlefield. Are the Bears beating up the Bulls again? Give me the sounds. I want to refresh the battlefield just in case. There you go. Make it a new battle for me. Make it a new battle. Refresh it. I just want to make sure there's no lag or anything like that. I want the most accurate data for the battlefield. So it looks pretty even for the most part, even still, even though the Bears look like they're beating up the Bulls. They're beating them up pretty bad in the charts, right? Beating them up pretty bad, but in the whole scheme of things, I mean, yeah, the Bears got an edge here, but you would think this would be a lot worse. You would think the Bears will have the Bulls all the way back here, about to win the battle. Well, it looks like they're bringing them there. Go ahead, bring them there then. Drag them. Drag them. Bah. All right, shoulda, woulda says clapped on Soul. There's your clapping. Shoulda, woulda. Get clapped, baby. Get clapped. It's all good, man. We all get clapped. 1 second. Make sure I'm logged into the right account. I think I'm still in the Solana trade. Yeah, I'm still in it. There we go. Ooh, I'm so close to a clapping. I'm about to get clapped right now. Look how close that is. A clapping live. But luckily, once again, not risking a lot. Look, only down, what, like 12%? $5 on Solana trade. About to clap me out right now. There's my stop loss. That close. Clap me out, baby. Clap me out, and maybe the BTC trade runs. That's a close clapping. Oh, man. The Soul always sweeping the lows and liquidating trades. I like to play the Soul trades on low lev. I feel you. So what I do is I do high lev but low position size. Does that make sense? High lev, low position size, which is really low lev. Because think about it. What is leverage? Let's have the conversation. I don't want to go too deep into leverage here, but what is leverage? All right. Is leverage basically how much the trade is comparative to your actual account size? Do you consider that leverage? What is leverage? I use high leverage, but very small position size. So like the size of this position, it's compared to my account is very small. It's a $793 position size, very low position size, very high leverage. Oh, actually not very high, 20x. Let me up it real quick before I get out. Look, $40 margin, right? $40 margin. All I got to do is up the leverage, 100x. Now look, $8 margin, but same position size, right? Same position size. Makes no difference on my cross margin as I have enough in my account to cover, and there's no liquidation. You see what I'm saying? $5 stop loss. Call it low leverage. I still call this low leverage, even though I'm using high leverage. It's actually low leverage because I'm using a very small position size compared to my account size. That makes sense? Yes, lev is a tool. Lev is a tool. Yeah, altcoin Dejan says true. All based on size and risk. Agree with the play. Muhammad says it's not a place for you to hang out if you don't have money. Is somebody asking for money there again? You guys definitely clean up that chat. I appreciate you, Muhammad. It looks like you are on it. You are on it, man. You are a champ. Appreciate you. But yeah, I love having the leverage a discussion. And look at them just delaying my clapping. Just clap me, baby. Come on. The clap daddy loved the clapping. Come on and clap me. Ready for the clapping. I'm really glad he says leverage is power when applied at the proper doldrum? Fulcrum. Okay, gotcha. I love it. 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 Torta Clapper Brisk says, I love leverage. Me too. Me too. All right, BTC getting a double bottom again. Like, what are you doing? You're just trying to clap everybody, fake everybody out. The thumbnail BTC fake out seems to be pretty accurate here. Fake him out to the upside, fake him out to the downside, really go to the downside, and then really go to the upside. Clap everybody. Everybody will get clapped in the process. Oh, my God. Welcome in if you're just getting in. This is Sin City Crypto. And I'm the Zen Master JP. I'm live for you every single day. That's right, every single day. And why is their Discord thing just hanging out? Was that there the whole just hanging out there? Are you serious? This Discord logo hanging out there. I love it. Let me fix that. This is ridiculous. Discord, where is it? Give me one moment. I'm live every single day, folks. Second time live today. I will always be here for you. Always be here for you. Let me take off the damn Discord logo. I'm not just out here trying to support Discord, huh? Get rid of the Discord logo. Let's see. I don't know what the hell it is. I guess we're just hanging out with the Discord logo. Join the Discord. Join the Discord. We're watching BTC on a 1 minute time frame. We got a free Discord, guys, kind of like a premium. I would never message you in a Discord, by the way, guys. Never message you out of nowhere. There are fake me's, okay? That's how you know you are somebody, when you got fake versions of you. Amen. Gonna get an amen in the congregation. When you got fake versions of you, you know you're doing something in life, man. There's so many fake JPs out there trying to scam you. It's not me. It's not me, guys. Okay, do not fall for the flim-flam. Do not fall for the flim-flam. Do not get caught up in no scam in Discord. But join the Discord. I do want you a part of the community. Yeah, it's crazy. I found it before, but I can't. It's too many buttons, Laura. Give me just the buttons I need. Too many of them, but not the ones I need. Yeah, that's way too many buttons. I got weeks. I got this. I got what is all this stuff? Discord. I really want to get rid of that. Discord. All right, I give up. I'm defeated. I am defeated. Okay, here we go. Like, sub, nuke. No. All right, just clap me for God's sakes. I give up. It's going to have Discord hanging out there. A double bottom so far for BTC off the POC. We'll see what happens here. Phyllis says those special effects were sweet. It is, but I gotta get the hang of it. Guys. You know, this is usually a full production, but I'm here by myself right now, late night in the studio, because I can't stop, won't stop, baby. Can't stop, won't stop. Shoulda, woulda says the only thing I'm up today is the Dexy short. Dexy to zero. That's right. Take Dexy to zero. Oh man, I love it. Ryan says, I thought someone who is generous to give some so I can trade too. Are you serious? Ryan, don't be begging around here, man. Don't be begging around here. And actually, I got something for you, Ryan. I got something for you, okay? First of all, guys, you do need money to trade. Okay? But I'll say this. We have a new partnership with BTCC. Use our referral link. Somebody please put that in the Nightbot. I don't know what the command is, but it's in the Nightbot. Maybe maybe it's just BTCC. Maybe it's the exclamation point BTCC. Somebody put it there. Either way, it's in the description of the video. But get this, not only is there deposit bonuses, but there's a $100 coupon. And to my understanding, and don't hold me to it, Dave, correct me, to my understanding, there's a $100 coupon that you don't even need to deposit money to get. Once again, don't hold me to it. I could be wrong. This could be clapping advice. But I was talking to Dave about this, but there's a $100 coupon that you don't even have to deposit to get. So you could sign up and technically get that coupon, with our link, and then maybe start trading. Imagine you trade with the $100 coupon and turn that thing to $100 to $10,000. Right? Only thing is, I think you still need to pay your own fees. BTCC is an exchange where even when they give you bonuses, it doesn't cover the fees. It does not cover the fees. So you may have to put a little bit in just to cover the fees, but you'll have a $100 coupon. Amen. You'll have that $100 coupon on BTCC. I think you should give it a try. That person that's begging there in the chat, somebody give him the link to BTCC. Well, we got a super chat coming in here, and also a Bitcoin got right back above the 200 MA here on the 1 minute time frame. It just wanted to come down and stop you out. That's all. All right. Gil Gannon says there's a Jimothy meme you can trade on MEXC. Well, thank you for that, Gil Gannon. All right. Jimothy. Lemon says, but Laura got you messed up. The energy ain't the same. Less fuzz, thunderclaps. Man, hit the crickets. Okay. The funny thing is, they are crickets here. And Laura ain't doing it. Laura's doing a great job, okay? I just got to let her know what I want. Laura is amazing. I appreciate it. Let me see. I'm going to try again for that damn Discord.
You what? Oh my God.
Oh my God. We got to start using that.
You what?
You what? What'd you do? What did you do? What is this? Crypto Confessions. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Your boy just pressing buttons over here. We just pressing buttons. I just want to take the Discord off. Oh, man, what a life. Let me stop before I break something, man. Let me stop. Let me stop and get back into the charts, a monk man. Monk man, get back into the charts. What does this button do? Studio cam. Hey, there's a studio. Hey, there's me. Hi. Nobody in the studio but me. Hi. Nice studio, huh? Anybody in Vegas need a job? Anybody in Vegas need a job, man? I'm looking for an audio engineer. I'm dead serious. Anybody in Vegas need a job? Here you go. Give me an email. I'll bring this back up. Give me 1 second. Oh no. Oh no. I might have clapped the camera, guys. I might have clapped the camera. I can't switch back. I can't switch back. I knew I was going to break something here. You're doing too much, monk man. You're doing too much. You're breaking everything. Change the camera. Oh, okay. You just press the button you pressed before, but press it again. Just press Studio Cam, right? Maybe. Here we go. Press Studio Cam again. No. Damn. You broke it, monk man. You broke it. You can't switch back now. Bah! Well, guys, it's been a great stream. It's been a great stream, guys. Hope you made money. Oh, my God. Just give me anything else except this. Anything. Come on. It's been real, guys. All right, that one works. All right, here we go. There's Rob. Hey, Rob. How do I fix this, Rob? How do I fix this? Oh, man. Oh, no. Give me 1 second. I'm going to fix this right now. I'm not a bull. I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea cold stare. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound. No chat making sounds. Is she pump? Is she dump? Still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Here we go. All right, we back. Let's go. Ah. Ridiculous. All right, man. We're back in the charts. BTC starting to get a move up, guys. Starting to get a move up, guys. All right. Let me stop touching stuff. Let me stop touching stuff as I got everything straight here. Okay, who's in the money? Who got clapped? What's going on? BTC getting a push up. What a classic move from BTC, right? Move up, consolidate bullishly. Come down, clap anybody, super high leverage, and then go ahead and actually break out, right? How classic of a move. That's why, my friends, you avoid that 1 minute time frame. And I don't know for sure. I have no idea what's going to happen for sure, but I am in a larger long for BTC based on a 4-hour time frame. That's why I like the 4-hour time frame, guys, because you avoid the silliness like that, right? Amen. Can I get an amen in the congregation, folks? Get an amen on the congregation. Come on. Slightly up in the long on the 4-hour, which should pay me pretty nicely if it gets the measured move. We'll see. Who's long, baby? Who's long and who's short? Let's see. Who's long and who's short? Who's long and who's short? Rounded bottoms pay the bills. That's right, baby. Learn how to lose. Let the charts tell the truth. It's on Spotify. I'm sorry, it's stuck in my head. Hefe, are you still here, my friend? Are you here? Somebody said I used the 1 minute just now to long the Sol SFP. The 1 minute definitely has a utility. Don't get me wrong. It has utility, and it's a good way to see an entry, right? Use it as confirmation for an entry. But definitely I use the 4-hour, those higher time frames for my actual trade for the most part. All right. Love it. And Muhammad says, what did I miss? Damn, like a lot has changed, right? A lot has just changed. I got to say, definitely a lot has changed. Damn, look how close I was to getting stopped out on Sol. And it could still happen. I still may get clapped. But look how close I avoided the clapping on Sol. Damn. A contactless clap. Oh, my God. This is ridiculous. All right, folks, what's going on? What's the update on the temperature? A temperature check in his room here. Put a 1 if you're still bullish. Put a 2 if you're still bearish. Yeah, still, because you're probably stuck in your narrative right now. Bullish or bearish, my friends. 1 for bullish, a 2 for bearish. Go ahead and fill that chat. And also give me some random files, man. Stimulate me random files in that chat. Come on. Jay Davis says, don't like the 1 minute either. I like the 30-second. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Clap City. Clapper City, baby. It says, JP, when did Discord become a sponsor of the show? Yeah, see, that's exactly it, man. I tried to get rid of the Discord logo, but that's what clapped the cameras. That's what clapped the cameras, trying to get rid of it. So I should probably just keep it there now. All right, guys, give me the coins with the opportunity right now. Is it gold? Is it silver? Is it the NASDAQ futures? Is it BTC? Is it Solana? Where is the opportunity, folks? Talk to me. Talk to me while I look through these buttons. I'm going to get it right. I'm going to get it right, get it tight. I'm going to be a pro at running this studio by myself. It said, JP, stop touching buttons. Seriously. Stop touching those damn buttons, man. Oh, I think I found it. Let's go. I found it, baby. Let's go. Let's throw some money for that one. But get back to the regular screen. There we go. Throw some money for that one. Yes, I found it. Got to celebrate that one, baby. Got to celebrate that one. Let's go. I got the Discord out the way. Now we clean and ready to go. I'm coming live and direct for you, baby, in the congregation. The Clap Daddy's coming for you. Clap. The Clap Daddy is coming for you. Clap. Who's having fun, baby? If you're having fun, hit the like button for me, please. Hit the like button. Let's see how we doing on that like count. Let's see if I can bring this up right here. The like count. Let's see what's going on. How are we looking, folks? 221 likes right now. Can we push it to 3? Can we push it to 3? Let's push it, baby. I think we can push it. Hit the like button if you haven't already, folks. I appreciate you so much. There we go. I love it. What a move for BTC. All they wanted to do was clap you out and then go. Who got clapped out and sitting on the sidelines right now? Put a 3 in the chat. I mean, I'm kinda, but that's why I got that bigger trade open. I'm real clappy says, I use the link. You will need to deposit funds to access the rewards. Well, for sure, for the deposit rewards. Clappy, look into the coupon now. Look into the coupon. See if you can find a coupon. And I'm gonna get back to you on a coupon tomorrow too, okay? I'm gonna talk to Dave and talk to them, but when they was telling me it didn't need the deposit, but I'll let you know for sure. Do not quote me on anything right now. This is still, whoa. Whoa, look at price, guys. What is happening with price right now? What's going on? Is BTC exploding to the upside? What's happening here? What is happening with BTC? What an explosive move to the upside. Let's check out the casino. Looks like we're entering the supply zone. That's right, baby. I am in the business of shipping and receiving. It looks like we're at our first stop, baby. First stop. It may be time to take some profit on something. Let's go. Come on. I'm delivering the goods, baby. We entered the demand zone earlier today and never re-entered it. Now we're heading to the supply zone, and it's a large supply zone. Okay, there's a lot of drop-off points on the way. Who's here a delivery driver? Do you work for Amazon? Does anybody here work for Amazon, UPS, USPS, DHL, anything similar? Tell me about your routes, baby. We got a large route block coming up here. I need some help. Oh, man, going to that large supply zone now. Bitcoin getting a bit bullish here on the small time frame. Interesting. Let's look at that battlefield. Oh, the Bulls fought back and they won. Let's go. Let's go. The Bulls are making it happen. Destroyed the Bears and now resetting the battlefield. That's right, resetting that battlefield. We'll see what happens. Will it be a back-to-back? Will it be a double clapper? Will it be a double clappage for the Bulls? Let's go, baby. Give me dollar signs. Give me fire emojis. Come on. You might have got stopped out of the scalp, but you're in some type of larger trade, aren't you? Aren't you? Come on, baby. Come on. Scorch it. The Bulls are pushing, man. They're pushing. They say, any news, guys? What happened? What happened? The charts happened. That's what happened. The charts happened, folks. Okay, let's get to BTC. Here we go. Making moves. How about Solana? Solana, okay, make it small time frame. I want to see Solana make a move. I do see some bull div here on a market cipher B. A little bit slight bull div there. Just about a class B. Solana, I want to see you do something like Bitcoin. Here it is, 1 minute time frame. Seeing that resistance, Solana. Guys, what coins do you want to see? Are you excited? Are you short? Are you long? This is a great opportunity to start getting ready for profit for those longs and maybe entering the trade for the shorts. If you're bearish, I mean, short every pop, there's a pop for you. Short Solana right there. If you're bearish on Solana, BTC getting an amazing move up. Let's look at it in perspective. The 5 minute time frame getting a push up, got above the 200 on the 1 minute and the 5 minute. Momentum a shift to the upside. Momentum shift to the upside and the clap gap. We're in it right now. A clap gap to about 65,380 is what I'm seeing for BTC. That's right, 65,380. Top of that clap gap. Take you up to 65,700. And said one clap, one cooking. All right, that's how we do it, baby. Same over here. Come on. One clap, one cooking. You know, trading is a collection of trades, baby. Come on. With good risk management. It said finally in the money. Clap Zen Profit says, I don't know we out of the waters yet. You said fake out and we ain't out yet. That's true, Clap. To be nailing me as what? To be nailing me as more likely. One more pounding. Damn. We could. You're killing me with the adjectives, man. One more pounding, we really send south. So I agree with you. You know, this could be another fake out, right? Fake out after fake out, fake out the fake out. Absolutely could be the case. And we're not out of the waters yet. Absolutely not. But let's take a look at the 4 hour time frame. Will they give us the green dot so far respecting the super trend? right? Respecting the super trend. Low stochastics, a green money flow, VWAP just about to give you the buy signal. We'll see a green dot appear here on the live is what it's looking like. We'll see a green dot appear, and that's a buy signal on the 4 hour. Maybe your higher low there. It's starting to look like it, doesn't it? Starting to look like that higher low for BTC. 4 hour time frame. I'm bullish on it, cautiously bullish on it. What's good, fam? What's good? Welcome in. Is it, how do you pronounce it? Is it THETA? THR38GHTY? Interesting name. Welcome in. Welcome in. Jay Will says now the shorts stop losses right are gone. Time to short. Yeah, maybe. I can see that. If you are a bear, man, that's a pop. You know, that's a pop. Short every pop. And honestly, here's a level right here I'll give you if you are a bear, because I know we have bulls and bears here as well as monks. So I'll give you a level that you can short if you want to. Here it is, a 65,423 aligned with that 9MA, the 9MA on the 4 hour time frame. Maybe you put a stop loss above the 21 here, 65,839, just about. Take this thing down as low as it wants to go. Get a 1-to-5 risk reward ratio. Maybe even better, take it the full length of this clap gap and take it down to 62,854. Do you like that trade? One in the chat if you do, two in the trade, two in the chat if you don't. I personally am not doing it. I'm more so in the bullish camp, the overall bullish camp, and I like that bottom. I'm going to long that. In fact, I am long on it. I'm long on it on BTCC, one of the longest running exchanges in the world. Like, seriously, they've been around for a long time. And we now have a new partnership with them, a 20% deposit bonus, 10% rebate on your trading fees. That is unheard of, ladies and gentlemen. A rebate on your trading fees, 10% you get back, plus the coupon. Come on, baby. You can't beat it. BTCC is the look. So I'm long on BTC on this 4 hour time frame. You see, I'm long on it, and I'm slightly up just now. I like to trade. And I put my money where my mouth is on this time frame, a higher time frame. The higher the time frame, the larger my position. Amen. Amen. Those small time frames, you saw me risking $5 and etc. I'm risking like $79 on this one, 79 to make about 400 something on this 4 hour trade for BTC, getting a push to the upside. All right. Who got the courage, baby? Who got the strength? Who got the skill? Who got the passion? Hey, they call it monk money. It says my rap name. Okay, what kind of rapping you do? Is it 380? Okay, I like that, 380. What kind of rapping you do? You doing crypto rapping? What are you doing? Are you doing trapping rapping? Are you doing crypto trapping rapping? Are you in the trenches? Are you one of those trench rappers? Right, the deck screener rappers. Is that a thing? A deck screener rapper? I love it, man. Should I become like the DJ of the crypto market? Should I become the DJ Khaled of the crypto market and put on all the deck screener rappers? Bah. Ridiculous. All right, what's going on with Cardano? This is amen. Oh, Lord, with the worlds, baby. Come on. Whipsaw price action. I agree. Whipsaw, baby. We are whipsawing here. We got heavy volatility, and I'm loving it. Who likes volatility? Give me a 5, baby, if you like volatility. Ross says, you're crazy, monk, man. Yes, I am crazy. I'm insane. I'm insane in the membrane, okay? And it helps me be different, okay? It helps me see things differently. I think sometimes you need to be different to see things different. It says the Clarity Act gets delayed, most likely a dump fuel. I don't know, man. I feel like the longer they delay it, maybe the more bullish. Amen. I mean, I think that's a buy the rumor, sell the news event, the Clarity Act. If you're waiting for the Clarity Act to pass to get bullish, my friends, I think you're doing it wrong. I don't know for sure, but look what happens when they had the ETFs. You know, BTC was pumping with the speculation of the ETF, but when it actually happened, it was a huge dump. The same thing, I believe, I'm speculating with the Clarity Act. It's not going to be a pump when it passes. It's a pump for the, for the rumor. The speculative rumor. Once that thing passes, man, you can forget about it. Take some profit. But I think it is bullish overall for BTC in the long term. The same way the ETFs was. Agreed? The ETFs were bullish long term for BTC, but in the short term, it was a downtrend. It caused a downtrend in the short term. All right. Says JP, have you ever seen Dumb Money? What is that? Is that a channel? Is that a show? What is that? All right, 380 says, I'm all around rapper. I see if I can come up with a crypto song for you. No AI. Okay, I like that, man. Come on, man. Let's make it happen. And make sure you join the Discord. Somebody give him the link. Let's stay in contact, okay? I wanna stay in contact with the the crypto rappers and all the producers and creative people in this space. I love it. I love it. BTC seeing a major push up here, guys. I mean, you can see it on a 4 hour. So that's how I know the 1 minute is going insane. Look at that. Insane in the membrane. That looks crazy. Just straight up. Are you kidding me? Straight up. Straight up. So basically, if you had a deep stop loss and went long, you're straight. If you were tight and over leverage, you got clapped out. You got clapped out. All right. Cosmic Threader says, along a BTC ITM, is this going to 67,000? I think likely. I think it does go to 67,000. Let's pull up BTC on a daily time frame. 67,000 is the critical resistance. Because think of this. On the daily time frame, people are bullish. Is this bullish or is this bearish? I think it depends on the scale that you're looking at it. I think this is still bearish based on the trend, right? The trend is still down on the daily, even with this recent upturn. Now, if you ask me about the 4 hour, I would say the trend is, I would say that the trend is up, but the trend is down on the daily still. Technically, why technically? Because in order to be in a true uptrend on a daily, we need to break this level. Let me make this a line, actually. We need to break former highs here. This was a lower high. We have to break that lower high to be actually bullish. And let's put it on the wicks. At this point, the wicks do matter. The wick is around 67,118 for BTC. If you truly want to flip this daily to bullish territory, we have to break the previous levels. Agreed? Amen? All right? That's the previous high. You got to break that. You got to break that. They call that a change in character. A change in character. We have to change character here. This was a bearish character. We're changing characters now, and we're going bullish. You have to break 67, 67. All of this was just potential bullishness and speculation until you break above 67,000. Break above 67,000 and then start, making your way to the next test. The next test to remain bullish and really break the trend. Because even if you break that, you still got to break 81. These are the important levels to break and get above to flip the daily to bullish. Flip 6-7. Make your way up here. Flip 81, 82. You see what I'm saying? You got to do that to truly turn the daily bullish. And then you got to flip 96. Those are important levels that we've never flipped in this bear market. You can see the entire bear market here. Those are the important levels that we must start to conquer to call ourselves a bullish truly here. The bears are right when they say the trend is down on the macro. It is down for the most part. On most scale levels, the scale levels that we look at. But looking at this scale level, I'm telling you the levels that we need to break above to truly call it bullish. And it starts with 67, 133, somewhere around there. And then the next test is 82. Flip these levels, and then we can call the daily officially bullish. All right, here we go. Let's get back to the small time frames, into the chat, and into whatever's going on here. Pull up the Bitcoin battlefield and we'll look at the casino. Bulls in control again. Are they going for a second victory here? They just beat the Bears, but now the Bulls in control, still pushing the Bears back. All right, we'll get back to the Bitcoin battlefield. Take a look at the casino. Casino, are we deep in the supply zone? Oh, yeah, we are, baby. Let's go. Let's go. All right, guys. I got an important question for you. Do you like my strategy of buying in the demand zone, right? This level down here, right? This orange type of box, a reddish type of box, right? Do you like the idea of buying in the demand zone and then delivering the goods, you know, kind of like shipping and receiving, right? Kind of like logistics. You know, do you like the idea of selling in the supply zone according to the casino? Talk to me. If you like it, a 1 in the chat. If you don't like it, 2 in the chat. Appreciate you. Give me that quick exit poll, baby. Do you like that strategy? And I'll tell you the strategy weakness and its strengths. Okay, its strengths. All right. Let me go ahead and pull this up. I want to do a quick poll. Let me bring up the wide shot. And then shout out to Dr. CVR, man, or whatever, whoever this is. I see you trying so hard to get my attention, but not saying anything at all. Like, why don't you say something? And I don't want to be rude. But like, say something. You're not reading my chat. You're not reading. I'm reading your chat. Your chat says you're not reading my chat. You know. How about you send a super chat if you want to get a creator's attention? You know, what makes you special, my friend? In fact, you're all special, but I mean, what makes you particularly special? You're making me sound rude. I don't want to be rude, okay? I love you guys. I love the congregation. And you see how much I'm in the chat. Let me make a poll here. Just give me one moment. Do you like this strategy? And in the other poll, if we haven't already, I think we have. Just give me 1 second. I'm not a bull. I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the... Okay, we could end that poll. We asked you guys, are you a bull or a bear? I think I added monk in there just for fun. All right, there we go. End that poll. We'll start a new one. Ask the people. Do you like the... Let's call it casino shipping and receiving. Casino shipping and receiving. The casino shipping and receiving strategy, if you know what I mean. I'm talking about buying in the demand zone and selling in the supply zone according to the casino. That's the question right now. A simple yes or no. Why is it Q&A? That's not what I want. I don't want a Q&A. I want a poll. 1 second. Here it comes. Start a poll. All right, here we go. We got a new poll out. Do you like the casino shipping and receiving a strategy that I've recently kind of adapted here? Here we go. Bring up the chat. I'm sorry, the screen. So if you don't know what I'm talking about buying down here in the demand zone. See, it says demand zone where my mouse is. Demand zone, that box. Buying there and then selling here is my strategy. I've kind of adapted according to the casino. Selling here. Do you like that? Yes or no? There's a poll. Go ahead and interact with that poll. We have a bullish condition, by the way, here. And turn up the casino and the speculation, baby. Come on. There we go. Live data. We're now in the supply zone with a now bullish condition. That's a buy signal and a recent pull to the upside. Demand now is 68. 68, a big improvement from 8. A big improvement from 8 and making up to 68. Yeah, demand is heading up. We got 23 trades per minute, a little bit lower volume, 23 trades per minute. And yeah, 1 minute through the 3 minute now bullish. That was all bearish before. Interesting. All right. Here we go back to the charts. 1 minute time frame. BT Sizzle. All right. All right. Oh, Forstrami says it's going to head back down soon. All right. Do you know for sure? How do you know for sure? I want to know. How do you know for sure? Reginald says, damn, I missed that one. I'm in a monk mood. All right. Dr. CVR says, you are not responding to our Indians. Believe you're official, but great. Well, don't be a weird, man. Don't be weird, man. Everybody's nice here. Don't be weird, okay? Be nice, man. What do you mean? Be nice. Okay. Shout out to, was it 38? The 380. 380 says, I've been with you for about 4 months now. Damn. I just never comment, but I always give a like. I'm a Discord member also. Oh, you've been around already. Okay, 380. Let's go. Well, I appreciate you finally speaking up here. Nice to meet you. Let's go. I love that. All right. Ignorant Bastard. I'm sorry I missed your super chat there. Let me pull this up here. Ignorant Bastard says, how much stock do you put into the hour Asian markets overnight? How much stock do I put into the hour? Like the 1 hour time frame? Is that what you mean? The Ignorant Bastard? You don't have to put in another super chat, but you can put it in just a regular chat. I'll see it. It says, how much do you put into the hour Asian markets overnight? Well, I'll tell you one thing. I usually don't touch the Asian markets overnight. Not with no scalps. Absolutely not. I'll keep my 4 hour daily and weekly trades open during the Asian hours. But I normally don't like to put it in around Asian hours. I'll tell you that much. I used to put it in earlier and let it cook. Let it cook, baby. All right. Craig says, I'm with you on the BTC long, JP. Let's go, Craig. We in the money, baby. Let's see what happens. Anything can happen during those Asian hours, but I like what's going on. Altcoin Decent says, I like to long when people say it's going down. Me too. BTC Recipe says, I love everything that you got. Love everything that got you doing over there. My monk brother. All right. Did I miss any super chats whatsoever? I got to make sure because I'm not really in my normal space right now. And I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. And zoom up. I don't think I missed anything whatsoever. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I appreciate the community so much, yo. Every single one of you. All right, Sammy Special as we speak. On what time frame? And let's pull up the 1 hour, and I'll look for the Ignorant Bastard if you want to send another. Oh, yeah, Ignorant Bastard. I am on live chat, so hopefully I'm seeing your chats here too. I am on live chat. They said BTC respecting uptrend from the daily time frame on down. I can see that for sure. I can see it. Hopefully the flag on the 5 will survive. We'll see. 5 minute time frame. 5 minute not even flag. Okay, very small flag so far on a 5 minute time frame for BTC. That can give you the 5 minute Sammy Special. That's a nice signal. I got to say the 5 minute Sammy Specials are a lot more accurate than the 1 minute Sammy Specials, in my opinion. We'll see what happens. They said, Walik says, I'm with you on the BTC long, but stop loss does not look great. Hey, shout out to Brazil, baby. Shout out to Brazil. I like the stop loss. Like, this should be the bottom, on a 4 hour. I mean, could it come down more? Absolutely. But, you got to speculate somewhere. I like this trade in the money. My very first trade on my new BTCC account here. As we have a new partnership with BTCC. And also, guys, I am in contact directly with the big wigs here at BTCC, the important folks that actually make things happen. And if you, for any reason, see anything that needs to be improved about BTCC, I can relay a message. I already know what I'm going to tell them. I need them to fix this thing over here with this advance, with the stop loss. Like, it, I shouldn't have to click advanced to go see, how much dollar loss I'll lose on the stop loss in the TP. It should all be right there ready for you, So I already know what I'm going to tell them. But you guys, try out the exchange and tell me what you think. If you're brand new to BTCC, they do have all those tokenized assets. Pull it up right here. You have those stocks and commodities. Look, they got Dell, Dram, Gold, Hood, Hyundai. Look, all these stocks we get. Microsoft, and it's that NFL. We got Nvidia. All these freaking stocks and commodities here. I'm loving this, man. I'm about to have me a blast on BTCC. 20% deposit bonus, $100 coupon, and a 10% rebate on fees for at least 30 days. I think you should definitely give it a try for sure. Give them the link. Give them the link. Is in the description of the video as well. Let's go. All right. Okay. Community, should we look at Beat? Veto or not? I got CVR man. I appreciate you and I love you. Dr. CVR man says, I asked you 10 times from 2 days ago. I've been asking you over and over for Beat, Monk man. You're ignoring me. He says, as a new member, I feel pain. Damn. That's some aggressive begging there. Aggressive begging for Beat. Should I look at Beat, guys? That's one of those coins I hate looking at, honestly. But I may look at it to be nice. Should I look at it for the new member? Beat. Talk to me, folks. Aggressive begging. Anybody ever had an aggressive bum, a homeless person approach you and aggressively ask for that dollar? Aggressive begging. I feel like aggressive and begging shouldn't go hand in hand. No, I don't know. You can easily send a super chat and literally instantly look at Beat, but aggressively asking for Beat. No VPN needed or KYC for BTC. C if you transfer crypto in. You understand? You keep your your regular fiat on ramp. All right, a croak says look at it. Okay, I'll look at it. All right. Clapjack says don't be nice. He said be a good guy, not a nice guy. That's what somebody told me the other day. I really like that because I'm way too nice. I definitely believe that. Who suffers from the same disease? The same disease of being so nice when you really shouldn't be nice at all. You should be good. Be a good guy, not a nice guy, right? Nice guys get taken advantage of, amen, in the congregation. But, I'll be a good guy. I think the right thing to do is to look at Beat. Let me look at Beat. Go ahead and look at Beat real quick. All right, let's go ahead and look at Beat. This is definitely one of those veto coins, man. I already know, man. Seriously. Please veto this. Somebody quickly veto this. All right, here we go. Big uptrend on a 30-bit time frame. I'll do the daily, put it into perspective. Huge move up, right? This thing had to move from $1.46 all the way to $11. Came all the way back down, gave it almost all back, about down to $1.08, $1.80, got up to about $2, came back up, came down, consolidated, now breaking out again. Now breaking out on the daily. Here's a 4-hour time frame for Beat. It said, nice guys get clapped, says Jay Clapp. Seriously, I don't want to get clapped. Not like that, man. 4-hour, getting a big move up for Beat, though. This might clap you if you try to FOMO in on this. I'll tell you that much. Be careful. 30-minute time frame. Yeah, just coming on up, man. There's no entry here for long. Not for a long, maybe for a short. But you got to find some bear div. The entry for your long was right there. That was the entry. It's too late. Too late for the long, but it could be a short entry. Looks like it may be a forbidden land of the wicks, to the top side. Forbidden land of the wicked, right? 5-minute time frame. There's a flag right there. Maybe a mini flag you could potentially play, but I wouldn't touch this coin at all. I wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot pole. 1 minute going sideways above the 200 MA. Yeah, most time frames bullish. Very bullish. Almost too bullish for Beat. So bullish that it can get bearish. Be careful. All right, there's your rundown for Beat. Get back to BTC. BTC's flagging on that 5-minute time frame. That's pretty healthy after that big move. That's healthy for a flag. Let that 21 catch up now, my friends. Let it catch up. And then maybe there's another entry if you were patient and hadn't bought that breakout. All right. Notorious says, I feel that. That's why the last 2 years of my life I said, F others and look out for number one. You ever see a day in life with sticky fingers? The old man in the bar knows. Lemis says, I don't know if that's him, but that's the same energy. What are you talking about, Lemis? Lemis. What you talking about, Lemis? Damn, Rain here says, I have been watching since 2023. Okay, you're more OG than me. Let's go. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right, guys, what are we doing with BTC? What are we doing? Are you shorting this pop right here? This pop with a 5-minute, or you're trying to wait for the 21 to touch, get your Sammy special on the 5-minute, right? The 5-minute version of the Sammy special and give you a move to the upside. What is your plan here? Talk to me. It said BTCC is like the sheen of exchanges. Come on, guys. I'm too silly. Y'all are silly. That's ridiculous. Anyone like Morpho? I don't know. I don't. But, I can look at it if you really want to. Man, I love you guys, man. I love doing this every day. I got to say, I love doing this. I love being connected to the charts. I love being connected to my community. And I just lost the chat. Beautiful. So connected, I'm disconnected. I just lost the chat. Like literally got to reopen it on the tablet. Oh, God. Liquidity magnet. Price get dragged. Here we go. Attract abundance. Good to see you, my good friend. Are you ready soon for a feature, Attract Abundance? I think we're almost ready for some guests, man. Would you guys like some live guests on these shows? Like, for example, the morning show, me, Dave, Rob. Should we bring in some guests, some video callers like Attract Abundance? He does liquidity updates in the Discord all the time for us. He's an expert on liquidity and a very good macro structure guy. Would you guys appreciate different perspectives being brought in on the show from time to time via a caller, like a video caller? We'll see him. He'll be just like he's in the studio. Have him in a little box on the screen. Would you guys appreciate that? Would you like that? Talk to me. Somebody said, long in oil, Clapjack. You're long in oil. What's going on? That's right. We're getting rich slow, they said. We're getting rich slow. I love the idea of getting rich slow. Let's look at oil. Is oil longable right now? I don't like how overextended the 5-minute time frame is. I got to say, I do not like that. But oil got a big move up, and it's going sideways. I mean, it looks healthy. It looks healthy as an uptrend, but it is in retracement mode at the moment. Believe it or not, that's a retracement. Big move up, retracement is healthy for continuation to the upside. But as of right now, it may actually go lower. It may actually go lower. You're at the top of the pattern with high stochastics and RSI with a sell signal on market cipher B. Hitting the diagonal resistance at the top could come down to the bottom of the pattern. But you never know. I don't know what's going to happen. Maybe it makes a stubby flag, a smaller flag, and still pump. Let's just get rid of the entire idea of this flag for a moment and go down some time frames, or maybe up some time frames. Here's a 1 minute. 1 minute got above the 1 minute. 1 minute got above the 200 MA on the 1 minute. A bullish crosses. Okay. A little bit of bear div though. A heavy bear div actually on a 1 minute time frame is just a 1 minute. Here's a 30. We'll zoom out. 30. There we go. A better view of that sideways consolidation or retracement, if you want to call it that. Momentum shift to the downside, but money flow still very green. And here it is on a 4-hour time frame. I don't know, man. That's giving the short signals to me. But if it were me, and I guess I am me, right? If I were me and if I was a trading guy, I would wait until this 4-hour candle closes in about 17 minutes. See if we can get a bearish engulfing candle, right? Does this become a bearish engulfing candle? At that point, I would be willing to short it. That's right. Short oil is what I would be willing to do based on the charts, because I don't care about the news. You care about the news, and that's important. I want you to care about the news. Care about the news and speculate on the news so I can speculate on the collective speculation of the news. That's all trading is, man. That's all trading is. That could be a forbidden land of the wicked. That's right, the forbidden land of the wicked, potentially right there to the upside. You could get, a relic of a trade. Get a relic of a trade if you happen to get into a short up there and it doesn't get stopped out. But I'm open-minded to continuation. I'm open-minded to continuation to the upside for oil. And I already told you, I mean, it's healthy consolidation sideways right now. That's healthy. This likely continues to go up, but with the retracement. See what I'm saying? Something like that. Ba, 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 ba. That is what likely will happen, and continuation to the upside. But I don't know. Maybe I have no idea what I'm talking about. And don't listen to me. I'm just a monk, man. All right. Croak says, tell me hype is going to go up. Send a super chat. Thank you, Croak. All right. Well, hype is going to go up. Nah, I'm kidding. Let me take a look at Hyperliquid for you. Hyperliquid. We'll take a look at the charts. All right, let's look at the daily time frame. Hyperliquid is one of the most bearish coins more recently, and it's a shame because it's been one of the most bullish before we got to this point. But right now on the daily time frame, Hyperliquid is in a downtrend. Hold on, let me not speak with certainty like that. It's in a very local downtrend on the daily. And the daily is still up, but you see how we had this healthy consolidation to the upside, but now you're breaking the diagonals and losing it, maybe falling through the clap gap. The recent bearish trend is this: that move down, that move up, bearish retest, still dumping and barely holding on to whatever support you do have there. Hyperliquid. Let's go to the 4-hour time frame for Hyperliquid. Any change? No, that looks bearish, man. Still bearish. Even with everything happening, it's bearish right now. Yes, you have a bullish engulfing candle coming in, and that makes a difference if it closes this way in 15 minutes. You have to let the candle closes happen, amen? And what's going on with price? Oh, my God, BTC to the upside. Come on, baby. What's going on? This thing is moving up. We got a big move on BTC. Not that big. Not that big, but it said I don't want the flag. I don't even want to touch the 21. I pump now. I pump now and check in on the trade here. Hold on. How do I close this little window here? Just click away from it? No? Come on, BTCC. You got to do better than that. What a silly thing to be stuck on, huh? I can't get the thing away? Like what? Just select BTC, maybe? That's really silly. All right. Yeah, I like it. I'm now up on the BTC long trade, my first trade on this platform for BTCC. Yes, I got clapped out on a Bitcoin trade on BitUnix. Yes, I did. A very light clapping on BitUnix. Let me just, be fully transparent here. I did get clapped out for 51%. I did lose $15 on a trade. I did. So if you're just wondering, I did speculate on a very small scalp. I got clapped out in a scalp. But on the swing trade, the 4-hour swing trade on BTCC, my first trade on this platform, I'm up. I'm now up to 97%. Is that right? 99%. Now up 99% on the trade. Yeah, I need way more sounds over here and stuff. I got to work with Laura in the morning because all I got is this big old clunky. And I don't want to celebrate because I have not taken profit here, but up 99% on the ROI. And dollar amount, I think, is like, what are we up? $26? $26 out of the potential 400 I can make off the trade. Okay, I like it. Let's grow the account, baby. Let's grow the account. And just so you know, this account is starting out with about $2,000. Just about $2,000 here in the account. So we'll see. And 1,000 of that is really trading funds. You know, I got my JP, bonus here or whatever. You know what I mean? The Zim Man bonus. So we'll see what happens. You know, there's about 1,000 of my own money there, and then bonuses there as well. I like that big bonus, but let's see. I'll see how that translates. I put 1,000 of my own money into here. Let's see what we can grow this thing to. I love it. I love the trade. And do you love it? Do you love your trade? Do you love the trades that you're in right now, folks? Talk to me. Mr. Basher says, can you show us your VPVR settings? I have been playing with it for a few weeks. I can see you getting it singing. Why am I having such a hard time reading some of these chats? Is it that bad? Come on. But yeah, I'll show you my settings on the VRVP. I will. The sheen of exchanges. Come on, man. Stop it. You better stop it. BTC is pumping, guys. We're pumping. Take a look at the liquidity heat map. Up to the upside, baby. Liquidations to the upside. A short squeeze now for BTC. And let's look at the casino. There we go. We are deep in that supply zone. I love it. I love it. They said, when would you consider a stop loss on a BTC long? Good question. Good question. I usually let it go. I don't know. There's not an exact number, but you know, once the trade is comfortable, like once it's comfortably in profit, maybe it's 30%, you know, of the way to the TP. I'll usually put it in, or based on what's happening in the market, right? If I'm actively watching the market and I see something changing, you know, a serious changing, a candle close, a bearish candle close that changes everything, and I'm still in profit, I'm protecting myself at that point, if that makes sense. So there's no exact level. But here we are deep in that supply zone after a bullish condition again. Look, we had a bullish condition, a bearish condition, and then a bullish condition again in the supply zone. So I asked you guys a poll. There's a poll right now. Do you like my strategy of buying in the demand zone down here and selling in the supply zone? We'll see how that's looking, right? How the poll is looking. But I'll say this though, I like this strategy. But if you do this strategy, you have to have a deep stop loss. It's almost better to cast a wide net is what I call it. You know, it's a scalp. It's when the scalp and the swing aligns. Amen. What does that mean? Can someone give me a name for that? Somebody come up with a creative name or for when the small time frames and the medium time frames align. I mean, I guess you can call it confluence, but give me something more creative. What is a good name for when multiple time frames align and allow you to have that deeper stop loss or take profit early? So what I'm saying is I like the idea of buying that the demand zone and selling the supply zone, but don't do it on a 1 minute. Don't have a tight stop loss. Do it on like the 4-hour time frame, but make sure you have the 1 minute agreeing. Amen. Does that make sense? Guys, I'm continuously growing as a trader, and I want you to grow with me. I want you to grow with me, and that's why I speak so openly, honestly, and transparently with you as I develop my own strategy. Do you like that? 7 in the chat. Hit the like button, please. Hit the like button. How we doing on the like count? How we doing on the poll? Talk to me, folks. Come on, hit that like button. Let me go ahead and pull up the likes and that poll there. BTC seen a big move up. I love it. Big move up. How we doing on that like count? Looks like we are at 259. I like that. I'm satisfied. In fact, nobody else hit the like button. That's all we need. That's all we need. Thank you guys so much. But maybe that'll work in some type of reverse psychology sense, and you hit the like button. And look at Big Rob was with me earlier today. Big Rob, I wish you were with me still, man. I love you, bro. I love you, Rob. All 3 of us will be with you tomorrow. Everybody hit that like button. Seriously, you can hit the like button. I'm joking, guys. Hit the like button. You could never be too much. Let's see what's up with this poll. Can we end it? Hey, let's just go ahead and end the poll. Let's end the poll and get back here to the charts. All right, I asked you guys, do you like the casino shipping and receiving strategy? 72%. That's a big percentage, guys. 72% like this strategy. I like that. Only 28% don't. Okay. Says, what do you have your TP? Where do I have my TP on the BTCC trade? I have my TP at 68,753. Likely take profit early. Let's see, likely take it early. Yeah, but somebody asked me when would I put my auto clapper in, my anti-clapper in. Likely when BTC maybe, gets around this area, starts breaking out, and then maybe start retracing, especially if some bearish candles start coming in. We start looking like that. I may go ahead and put that the anti-clapper in. Hey, some might put it in right now. I think it's still maybe a little bit too early. But, I mean, how early can you be to protecting yourself, right? I think, a lot of people fail to realize that sometimes it's more important to protect yourself than even making money in trading, because it's so easy to lose money, right? It's so easy to lose money. So the number one thing in trading, I feel like, is protecting the Birkin. Protecting the Birkin, a.k.a. protecting the bag, protecting your assets. So, I mean, how early can you be to protect your assets, right? It's debatable. I'm here for the debate in the congregation. All right. I love it. I love it. I love it. What a beautiful move for BTC. We'll see where it goes, man. Let's get some love in that chat, folks. Who's filled with love here? Anti-clapfluence? Oh, yeah. Ask guys, what's a good name for when multiple time frames all align? Anything? Give me another name besides confluence. Clap fused. I like that. The swing. That's actually pretty cool. The swing. Okay, so like swing and what does that mix with? Like that almost seems like schlong and swing combined. So is that like scalp and swing combined? Is that what it is? So if somebody combine those two words, scalp and swing, is that a scalp or swing? Like give me a word, scalp plus swing. The scalp swing, maybe just call it the scalp swing, I guess. I like scalp swings. When the swing and the scalp agree, and then you buy in that demand zone and then deliver to the supply zone. Amen. That, my friends, is the definition of wholesale and not retail. I love it. Yeah. Protect the Birkin, baby, not the Merkin, the Birkin. Bondfluence. The sharp clapper. Always use protection. Damn. The monk man like it raw, baby. When the stars align, is synchro trend. Synchro trend. I like that. Okay. I like that. Lemon says, I did notice if you were deep enough in the money on a trade that the market doesn't immediately go for your stop loss like in a new trade. I agree with that too, Lemon. That's why I'm not quick. I'm not quick to put my stop loss in the profit. But I have no problem putting it in once we're comfortably in the profit. Amen. And it ain't comfortable yet. The closer your stop loss, the closer your liquidation, the closer, the more you are heated up on that heat map, especially if you're over leveraged, which I'm never over leveraged. But if you're over leveraged, man, with those tight anti-clappers, you're just inviting the clapping. Matthew Wolper says, I'm a Zenna and a Zenna. I love this life. I love this life too, man. I love you. Yep. Oh yeah, let me show my settings, my VPVR settings, and let me look a little bit at Hyperliquid. Somebody is seriously has sent that super chat. Croak it was talking about Hyperliquid. Okay. Search and destroy. I like that. Colliver says, this is a really nice channel. I work as a delivery guy and always listen to your stream while at work. Let's go. He's a delivery guy. He's in shipping and receiving. Am I doing this right, man? Am I picking it up right? The packages for the demand zone and heading to the supply zone. Are we doing this right? What do I need to know about my route, man? Give me some tips as the delivery guy. I believe analogies are important. Okay. And analogies can be very accurate to real life. So let me know, my friend. Let me know, some tips that you can give me as a delivery guy now that I'm in the delivery business, delivering liquidity from that demand to the supply zone. All right. I got to look at Hyperliquid and I got to show the VPR setting, the VPVR settings. The VPVR is very quick. So let me show you that. That's this indicator on the right that shows the volume and the clap gaps. Is a TradingView a default indicator. You will need a TradingView subscription though if you keep adding these indicators. We do have a $10 a coupon. Or was it a $15 coupon? It's some type of coupon. Don't quote me, in the description of the video for TradingView, a subscription. But if I click on it, I could double click on it, it'll open the settings. Look. And look, all I change is just the row size. You know, it comes default like 24. It looks all clunky right here and all low bit, right? All low bit right there. Just add one more zero, 240. It makes it a little bit more defined, easy to look at. And everything else is like this. Rows is that numbers of rows, 240 row size, volume is up and down, the value area is 70. Here's the style here if you want to look at these settings. Pause the screen if you like. My POC, I do blue, the color doesn't matter. The one thing I will do though, and I'm glad you brought this up, I don't like any indicators that have labels on price scale. So get rid of that and get rid of values in the status line. That's all those extra, you know, it'll have like an extra line on the side here, or sometimes it'll say what's going on in the label of the indicator. And I don't even like inputs on the status line. I don't like any of that stuff. So I'm taking that off right now. I usually keep that off. But yeah, there you go. Visibility, keep that the same. Style looks like this. Inputs just like this. There is my settings for the VRVP, and BTC still breaking out. You see why now, my friends, why it is important to have some courage when everyone else is bearish, right? To truly get into the business of shipping and receiving, aka wholesale and not retail, you need to have a different mindset. You have to be courageous. You have to be willing to stand on your own, right? Go against the crowd. Go against the, trade the trend, but counter the herd. Amen. There's a way to do that. There is a way to do that. BTC seeing a nice move up here. I'm loving what I'm seeing. 119% on the trade. Let's go. Come on, baby. Our first trade on BTC. Looking like a beautiful winner here. Gonna pay for my losses here today. I love it. All right, says, got it, bro. Legend. Okay, glad. Now, let me get back to Hyperliquid. I'm sorry for the delay there. A croak. He says, tell me Hyperliquid is going to go up. All right, I can't tell you that, but I'll tell you this. There's some pretty heavy, bullish divergence on the 4-hour time frame. You put in a lower low, but look at the RSI here and my stochastics. And wow, it's so weird. Okay, that's so weird when it does that. Anyway, let me zoom in. I have a double indicator here. It has both my stochastics and my RSI in one indicator. Let me just hit the A, the auto fit. Sorry, auto fit and auto fit. All right, yeah, I have both stochastics and RSI. RSI being this lighter gray line, and the stochastics, the orange and the blue line. Let me zoom out. The reason why I bring that up is you have a higher low. There's one low, and look, a higher low. That is major bullish divergence on Hyperliquid. It makes me want to speculate on a long there, honestly. That kind of reminds me of BTC on a daily. Hyperliquid looks potentially longable there. Bullish engulfing candle. And look, it closed. It closed. Who dare be bullish enough or risky enough to take a highly speculative long on Hyperliquid? Talk about the art of catching a falling knife. What a falling knife. 1-to-5 risk reward ratio. Yes, it's a downtrend, but there's potential bullishness. There is a major bullish divergence, a disagreement between the price and the momentum, and price is extended to the downside. We'll see if it gets to move to the nearest resistance. That could be a 1-to-5 risk reward ratio right here. And you got confirmation from the trade, from the divergence and the bullish engulfing candle that engulfed this candle here. So one could speculate right now and put a stop loss. This is a battle plan and not a trade alert. A battle plan is a trade plan that I don't take, that maybe you can take if you like the trade. So yeah, enter could be right now 58.23. For Hyperliquid, you could put a stop loss at 56.94 and a TP at 64.93. That is a 1-to-5, a risk reward ratio for Hyperliquid. I'll be careful with that one though. Hyperliquid looking extra clappy lately, okay? Extra clappy. If you don't mind the clapping, I mean, go ahead and give it a shot. I'm okay. I'm gonna stay away from Hyperliquid right now, but I can see it playing out. Wouldn't be surprised if in the morning that played out. Let me know. Someone's gonna take it. Someone is gonna take it. Hey, so how that link short go for you, my guy? I think I'm still in it. Let me see here. I'm pull it up right now on BitUnix. Where's it at? Positions. I'm in it right now. And up 32%. And look, Link not even pumping with everything else. What's going on with Link? I'm in the Link trade right now. So this is a good example. Somebody said, when do you apply your anti-clapper? This is a great example because I'm kind of bullish on BTC right now, even in the short term. So how does that work if I'm in a short for Link? All right, how does that work? Well, it works just like this. I'm in the money. And what I do is I have my stop loss and to break even right now. If you're new to the channel, it means applying the anti-clapper. Okay, I've applied the anti-clapper. It prevents me from getting clapped. And in fact, it secures money for me. It secures about $6. You know, this is a very small amount I'm using in small accounts is the way I do for the snipe. I get rich slow. Just bring this down. Stop loss of further into profit. Secure more profit, right? Secure more profit on the Link trade. This was a 12-hour trade on Link. Pull it up right here. 12-hour trade. A rejection from the resistance right there. Now we're trying to get a bounce from the 21. I always knew this was a possibility, you know, but it's still a trade. A trade is a trade is a trade. I'm in the trade and I'm in the money and I'm happy. 32%. I'm happy. If the Link trade has played out, it will make me money. Put it in the dub department. BTC still pushing up, guys. Still pushing up into that supply zone. Take a quick look at that Bitcoin battlefield. Bitcoin battlefield, there's a big battle, and the bears are getting destroyed. They're getting clapped, baby. Come on. Clap those bears. I just used a super weapon on the battlefield there. That was a super weapon. The super clapper. Super clapper. Hey, Dame, did you buy Broken Arrow yet? Does anybody here have Broken Arrow, the RTS? I'm a RTS guy. I'm trying to put together a Zen clan. Matto says, I long hyped 2 hours ago. And Quant says, we took your hype short last time and got wrecked. Bah. Well, you'll get wrecked in the future as well, Mr. Quant, man. As a quant, you should know that getting wrecked is part of the game. And if you're talking about actually getting wrecked, that's on you, my friend. Risk management is paramount, and that's something you have to handle, not me, right? Take responsibility for your own trades, and you will lose trades, right? Amen. Amen. In the congregation, you will lose trades. So as a quant, I'm sure you know that. And I love you. I love you so much. Just swing it, baby. Swing it. And hype short, shit, hype short, you should be in the goddamn money. Hype has been looking horrible lately. I love Red Alert, man. That's one of my classic games, man. That's one of my classic games. Join the Discord. We have a gaming channel there. You know, sometimes I'm live there. Go ahead. All right. Really Clappy says, I believe the real term for when all time frames agree is called a macro nexus. No way. You better stop. I like that. Macro nexus. Clappy, you're the man, man. You're real Clappy. I like it. All right. Oh, man. All right. So it looks like I'm happy with things. I love the fact that I'm in a 4-hour trade for BTC that I can let cook overnight. Will I put the anti-clapper on? Depends on what things are looking like. We'll see. I can't manage your trade, though, guys. I can't. As much as I would like to, I cannot manage your trade. So do what is best for you is what I got to say. All right. But with that said, can we get some love in the chat, baby? Can we get love spammed in the chat? I mean, hearts, multicolored hearts, man. Give me the hearts in the chat. Come on. Show me the love. Love in is a beautiful Zen trading zone. That's right, where we free our narrative every single day and ask for a new lease on a narrative as we do the analysis, multiple times a day here. Man, once again, give me the hearts. I want hearts in the chat. Give me the hearts in the chat. Come on, where's the hearts? Give me the hearts. Give me the love. I got the song coming. The song is out on Spotify right now, my friends. It's out on Spotify. Come on. And go to YouTube. Go to YouTube and type in Trade Alert. I'm going to play the song from here today. Look, Trade Alert. Give me the love, baby. Come on. Give me the love. In fact, can you do me a favor and go to YouTube and search for Trade Alert? Can you do that for me? Seriously. Can you go to YouTube right now and type in Trade Alert? It'll come right up. You'll see a Trade Alert from Half-A's a jukebox. And Half-A, did you open the comments yet? We need the comments open, my friend. Come on. Half-A, are you still here, my friend? Go to this place and hit the like button if you can. Increase the engagement. Come on. Let's go.
I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear.
I'm a monk in a chair, green tea cold stare. Liquidity in the air.
Trade alert,
We inbound.
whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce.
That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Spam the love, baby. Spam the love. Hit the like button. Come on, let's go.
Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short.
Everybody in the
I just
long.
watch the chart and let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter, my feelings don't count. If the setup look clean, then I'm still in that amount.
Who's a positive person here? Who's full of love, baby? Who's full of love?
No revenge trade, no panic.
We got a whole project coming out, entire project coming out. Come on. Who's ready for some crypto songs?
Plays out every time.
Just now you had it in your mind. I'm not a...
I'm not a bull, I'm not
Now out on all platforms. Now out on all platforms. Let's go. Liquidity in the air.
trade alert.
We inbound.
Whole chat
Making sounds.
If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby.
Trade alert.
That's right, baby.
Attention. Trade inbound. Attention.
Price trapped in the
Trade
range,
alert.
head and shoulders, then the pad and chain.
High
Flatted,
probability
flag,
setup
falling
found.
wedge. I'm not guessing, I'm playing
Time
the
to
edge.
blindly
Family
follow
rap, 'cause people's
GP.
mama Joe caught when the candle cuts
Sin
loose.
City
Black gas stop in the
crypto.
profit, quick take
New
profit.
trade
Damn it, don't marry
alert.
the pick. Pinky up if we Buddhist. Red dot if we Buddhist. Green dot.
I need more love, baby. More love. Let's go. More love. Come on.
Spam the chat with the coins.
Show me where the money at.
High probability setup, then I'm pointing to the map.
Can I get an amen? Can I get some dollar signs?
We in the money, baby.
I need y'all to get the likes up. I'm going to talk to Happy and get the comments opened on this thing, okay? I'm going to get the comments open.
If the trade
Look at the, I love the thumbnail. Rob was supposed to stay with me, man. Come on, Rob.
alert,
Trade alert.
trade inbound.
Trade inbound.
Low. Target found. Liquidity magnet. Price get.
All right, why am I
bad,
frozen?
shorts get cooked, longs get bad.
Monk mode. No fear.
No greed, just flow.
I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in a chair, green tea cold stare. Come on. Liquidity in the air, let's go. Bow, 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 bow. Trade alert, we inbound. I love it, guys.
If she don't
Thank you guys so much. I appreciate your viewership every single day. I really do.
roundabout,
They pay the bills. That's right, baby. Learn how to lose. To eventually win, my friends. It's okay to lose.
let's go, let's go.
Whoever told you you don't lose in trading lied to you. You got to be a really good loser to be a good winner, baby. Let's go. All right, baby. Hit that like button on the way out. I appreciate you guys so very much. So very much. And my computer's completely frozen. That is hilarious. Completely frozen. But I appreciate you guys so much. Here we go. Back in business here. Appreciate you so much. I'll be live again. All right, in the morning, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time to 12, right? 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time to 12 tomorrow. Me, Dave, and Rob. Laura will be joining me back in the studio. We'll have the whole thing going again. All right, until then, I love you guys so much love. Use good risk management. Follow your strategies, okay? And just, I don't know, look to always get better, right? Look to always get better. Be honest. Be transparent. look to improve yourself. I'm always looking to improve myself, and you do that by being honest with yourself. Amen. Be honest with yourself. All right, guys, I see ya in the morning. What an amazing good stream. Hit that like button, folks. Take care. I love ya. Until next time. Monkman out. Love you guys. Take care.